Hello, gamers. That music was a little louder than I thought it was going to be. My bad. My bad. It was a lot louder than I thought it would be. How are we doing today? Hello, 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 Viv. Your reign of terror is coming to an end. Hope we're all having a fantastic day. Hello. I would have started normal, but my fucking internet went out the second I went to hit go live. So that was really cool. Like, I was sitting here, I'm like, okay, cool. Collect's all lined up, ready to go. I just need to hit go live, DC'd from WoW. I'm like, okay, well, that's not good. Go to reconnect, can't reconnect. I look over at Discord, it's not there. I'm like, son of a bitch. Internet went out. But hello, everyone. How we all doing? You shall not live with the 50 stream streak. Jordy with the 60 stream streak. Thank you guys for being here for all those streams. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But we're here for more collecting, obviously. That is what we're doing. That is correct. I'm waiting for the ad break at the start to go away. So here is what we need to do today. First off, Gamerinos. We're going to look at Cricket. See if Cricket will drop his thing. We'll kill the Maulers. See if the Maulers drop their thing. Then we'll go into RFD to see if we can get things to drop. Raven with a 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And then after, I don't know, maybe like halfway through the stream and all that, we're going to oh my god, I'm dying. We will move over to my house. I've been wanting to do something different to my house for a long time now, and I think now is the time to do it. So we'll take a little break from doing all this stuff and collecting and just do some housework. That sounds good? That sounds good. Everyone's back. We're good. We can start the timer. We can just get going. We know what 1,000 Needles is. We've been here long enough now. Let's just hope RFD actually has, like, it's back to normal. We get normal drops from RFD now instead of what happened yesterday. We'll go see if Cricket's up, and we'll start there. I don't see Cricket. Cricket is not there. We'll do some Chromie Time War Mode shenanigans later. See if we can get him. Jordy, what's wrong? What's the matter? What are you concerned about? What is your conundrum? Also, did they ever change this? I guess I can't see it unless I'm in my house.
More work.
Hazel, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm running ICC Heroic 10 man. Okay. And it's got a pristine, mysterious satchel from a random mob. Okay. Yeah, they're just random drops. I mean, I've been getting on collect the entire time. What's up, Brass Roses? How you doing today? Cam Biv just being toxic. I mean, Jordy, are you max level? I'm pretty sure the event Winds of Mysterious Fortunes going on. And on collect, I've been getting them nonstop.
More work.
Mr. says, I predict the rare drop happening. A rare drop is happening to dude. I hope so. And thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Witch Mountain would be much more appropriately named 1,000 Needles than the current 1,000 Needles. True. True.
More work.
Cannon Fodder with the 4 months. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. A hype train has begun. I got a staff. An Agi staff. Interesting. I don't think it's ever going to be worth it, but I got it. And thank you very much, guys. Thank you. We are, if you are not remembering, if you somehow do not know, we're at the very end of January. Meaning next month is February. And what's in February? Oh, that's correct. Many things. Trading Post anniversary, so we got a bunch of that stuff. The WoW expansion, my 24-hour stream, me being on the front page. If you're in America, the Super Bowl. If you're not in America and everywhere else, Valentine's Day. What else is happening in February? I'm sure someone in chat probably has a birthday in February, so happy birthday to that person when that time comes. Obsidian wants me to do a mega rare dungeon attempt before I even get to the dungeons in here. So there's a lot of stuff going to be happening in February. I hope we're all prepped and ready for it. What's up, Hoodis? How you doing? Lunar Festival, Love is in the Air. Correct, those are both up. Love is in the Air starts on the 9th, and the 16th is Lunar Festival. I think there's some stuff I'm missing from the Lunar Festival, so that's good. I don't know why I shouldn't be missing anything, but I think I am. Love is in the Air, I'm just missing the big rocket, unless there's anything new. Obsidian, I will go do the Mega Rare. Let me finish up killing these Maulers, and then I'm going to take Collect to RFD, and then once I am back from RFD, or once I get to RFD, I should say, I will swap over and do the SFK run. Unless they add anything new to Lunar Festival, I'm pretty sure I have everything. I need to go to that website again that we used for Legion Remix, and I do not remember what it was. Was it WoW Achievement or something else? I cannot remember what it was, and they show you in there what you are missing for different events and stuff. I think I'm just missing some weird source appearance thing for Lunar Festival, and that's it. Was it completionism? I do not remember what website it was. I used 2 during Remix, and I just can't remember the one I'm thinking of. Was it completionism? Oh, let me open that up. Oh, it was completionism. Hold on, Lunar Festival. I'll bring this open real quick. Oh, there we go. So completionism. Yeah, I don't have the tailoring pattern. Oh, no, I have the pattern. I just don't have... I never crafted the item itself. And I don't have the schematic for the firework. Actually, that is all I'm missing from Lunar Festival. And Love is in the Air, I am missing the mount and the achievement for the mount. So unless they add anything new, that's all that I am missing. From those 2 events. I'm sure they'll add something new, but luckily, since I'm kind of caught up, I don't have to worry about it. However, things like Midsummer and Hollow's End, man, I am just behind, and I get to that point and like, man, I just don't feel like grinding that out. Because Midsummer has so much to do, and then you go to Hollow's End, which is essentially the same thing, go trick-or-treating instead of honoring the elders, and you're just, or turning the flames or whatever, and you're just like, fuck, dude, please. I don't want to keep going all over the place all the time. That's that. Oh, yeah, Dark Moon Fair would also start tomorrow. So if you guys need to do Dark Moon Fair stuff, there it is, dude. I cannot stop golfing. Turbulent Timeways also ends next month on the 10th. Okay. Let me get Collect over to RFD, and then we'll go do the Mega Ray run. Playing a Skyblock Seed in Terraria every 15 minutes, there's a 1/3 chance for a boss spawn. Cannon fodder, it's going to show up when you least expect it. It's just going to be like, there it is. Oh no, Jordy's not going to be able to watch. Jordy, why? Why is it that you hate me so that you can't watch? I get it. I understand. I'm not funny enough anymore. I fell off. I get it. I get it. Okay. You're skiing to Norway? You're skiing straight to Norway? No actual travel, just straight up skiing? Podcast now, that's me. Wow, Phil. Okay. 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 I get it. All right. I'll remember this. Where's my little thing I need to have on my screen? Just the Knabble will remember this up here in the top corner. No, I didn't highly broken. I saw that up last night, but I actually did get a little bit of work done in the video last night, so I was doing that, and then I went and continued to grind out more of the pre-patch event. No, you just said skiing trip to Norway. Made it seem like you're skiing to Norway. Alright, so over here, I should be able to just yeet myself into the ground. Correct. Over here. Res Sickness. I'm so glad Res Sickness is only 10 minutes now. Or a minute now instead of 10 minutes.
I have many wares.
It's so good.
May your feet find
This is my first time writing here. I wanted to say that I love your videos, and I sometimes rewatch them. Sorry, when I start streaming, it's like early for me waking up, so I cough a lot. And rewatch them while playing. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying them, Min. I am happy that you enjoy the series and you are watching it and you like it. So thanks for coming even over to Twitch and just saying hi. I am working on the next one. Midnight will definitely hinder a video of zone lock progression. I'll give it that. But I think I might put a video out on how much I enjoy Midnight and what I like about it, what I don't like about it. Just initial first impressions of Midnight. Okay, let's go do the Mega Rare run because that was redeemed. We'll go do that very quickly and we'll come back. I drank, Viv. Calm down, buddy. Relax, Mundo. Knock it off. All right. Luckily, my druid is right there. But I got a lot of progress made on the pre-patch event last night. I got a bunch of items. I bought one item for 75. So I got that big item out of the way. I got more housing item or more just stuff. I just sold the gloves the gray gloves I got for 4,600. I was thinking I could try to sell more to make some more money. I really should, but money I can get at the beginning of the expansion. These things are going to go away, and as a collector, I feel like I should probably save them. So that's what I did. And it was good. I like it. I'm glad I'm saving them. And just learning the appearance. Any duplicates I get, I'll try to sell. Last night I went to grind Sons of Hodir rep to get the mammoth mounts. I went from hated to exalted in 2 quests. Damn, dude. Oh, I did work on my whatchamacallit reputation a little bit last night. Darkview Solutions. I got to revered. That's a lot of grinding I have to do yet. So these next few days, I might be doing that a little bit. Viv being dramatic. What items going away? There's a bunch of gray items that are dropping in the pre-patch event that are... Let me scroll up. That are like these. Like, you see how I have... This is all stuff from the next expansion. But I have some of them because they are... the grays that are dropping. Like, you can get some for a bunch of different... He's like, look, I almost have an entire set done for mail. It's just that's the appearance of the gray items that are dropping in the pre-patch event. Yeah, I want to get Darkview Solutions done and maybe try grinding out a Paragon box or two. And just be happy with that and just work on some more reps a little bit before the expansion's gone. So that way I don't have to come back and do it later other than Paragon boxes. That and maybe work on Sizebarg a little bit. I keep saying about how I want to work on Sizebarg, and I just never work on Sizebarg. I'd like to get that done before the next expansion, just so I don't have to worry about it later, and it's a quest out of my quest log. I'm nearing the stage of I want to clean everything out of my bags to get ready for the next expansion, and normally that also entails cleaning out my quest log. So I want to clean up and get rid of as much as I can. That way it's nice and clean. Got all 4 sets done. Nice, dude. I'm doing 4 Darkfuse boxes a day. I'm almost exalted. Damn, dude. Oh, I already did this. Yeah, I want to get that done. Like, this is like the first expansion that, because like, I'm pretty sure in Dragonflight, everything is maxed except for Azeroth Archives because I joined late. But this is the first expansion that I didn't have everything exalted by the end of the expansion. In a very, very, very long time. You have all the Nightfall stuff. The daily seemed decent to the third size bar quest. Maybe. I don't know if I have all of the Nightfall stuff. I have a lot of it. Where's the Nightfall stuff? I'm looking at Hunter. That's probably why I'm having a problem discerning it off the top of my head. Narrow ornaments. I don't even know where the Nightfall stuff, Hollowfall gear here is. So I'm missing one Hunter, one male for both Nightfall and whatever. Rogue, I am completely done everything. So leather, I'm done. Plate, I am missing one Flames Radiance piece. It's a cape. And cloth. I am missing, apparently I just don't have anything from Delves for cloth. That makes sense. I'm missing one Flames Radiance, also a back piece for cloth. So it's almost done. Did you get a Vowed Max during Shadowlands? Yes. Is it going to show up in here? Yes. I did get exalted with them. I'm like 99% sure I did it in Shadowlands. I'm only missing the Manaforge rep because I don't really raid much. I mean, you could go do LFR, right? And that's what I should be doing to try to get those done, but I figured I could just run them next expansion with like a group of 3 people, 4 people, whatever, and just bang it out. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No drops from either of them? What the fuck? Now, I'm just going to open this box. You guys aren't going to mind this, right? They attacked me, guys. And also didn't drop any loot. What the hell, gargoyles? Yeah, it's first expansion. I haven't had everything exalted by the time I'm done with the expansion. Honestly, let's be real. That's probably because of collect. I'm spending so much time on that little guy that I haven't been doing a lot of endgame stuff. And now someone's going to be like, well, Knabble, you play collect much. I actually don't. I did my checking last night. My Death Knight has 60 days of playtime on him this expansion, while collect has 57. So, I am barely... My Death Knight is barely above collect in playtime this expansion. I did put a lot of time on collect, so that makes sense. Which now I'm realizing I have almost 120 days of playtime this expansion. Jesus Christ. That's so much. That is so much. Oh my god, why did I just think that? I have over a third of the year in playtime this expansion. Between collect and my Death Knight. I guess that makes sense when you play WoW for, you know, your job. You add a lot of time to the game. I mean, it is hobby. I still do stuff in WoW that I have fun with that I don't do on stream, which I think is a very good thing. Because I can really imagine if, like, my favorite thing to do... Like, I obviously like collecting, and there's a lot to do, so I really enjoy collecting, but there's other stuff that I like to do on my Death Knight that I don't do on stream. I think that's a good way to also keep the fun in WoW, is that don't make every little aspect of your hobby your job. That makes sense? Like, you don't see me doing PvP. You don't see me raiding. You don't see me doing keys. You don't see me doing a lot of stuff on my Death Knight. It's all pretty much collect, right? I think that's a good way to keep it going, so that way you can keep playing the game and enjoy it and not feel burnt out that you have to do everything at work. That should make sense, right? I'm sure someone in here is like, yo, I understand that. However, I do feel like I need to pick up another hobby and do something else other than gaming all the time. I could start playing guitar again. I keep saying that every year, and I just never do it. I don't want to dig out my amp and all that. I need to restring it. What is the difference between dungeons and raids? Dungeons are a smaller say on average 3 to 4 boss experience, where you can kind of get it done within normally like 30-ish minutes. Now I'm talking like endgame dungeons. I'm going to say on average about 30 minutes, if that. Sometimes they're a lot quicker. Raids, however, you need at least a minimum of 10 people. Dungeons are 5 people. Raids are a minimum of 10 people, most likely 20-ish people, if not more. It has around 8 bosses on average, and takes you much, much longer to clear it. Think of a dungeon. Think of a raid as being a bigger, harder dungeon that requires more people and more time, but has better loot. Well, that's better loot things, I guess, relative. What's up, Fritz? Done with 10-man ICC? Hell yeah, Jordy, nice. I don't remember the last time I stepped foot in ICC. You know, I lied. I did one in when we had Collector's Bounty going up, and I had the wheel. Other than that, I don't fucking step foot in ICC like at all anymore. Just loot. Thank you. Oh boy, this lag. Sarko, you're doing it, Jordy. You're getting there. There's a lot that I'm also working on. I get that. That I should start doing raids a lot more than what I do. It's really going to get my transmog score up as a whole, and just getting some raids just done would be nice, because Collect won't be able to do all of them, most likely. Apparently the one in Wrath is... I don't have my scale. Damn. Oh, Control Freak. Dude, 2 lockboxes? Don't mind if I do. Look at Neo 3, but my idiot roommate left out a pot brownie and then my dog ate it. Dog is fine, while it only had... Damn. You hate to see that, dude. Alright, what do we got? Well, two jewelry pieces in that lockbox is kind of crazy. You don't normally see more than one item from a lockbox. Dude, this is... The RFD lag is actually starting to piss me off now. Okay, another lockbox. Another lockbox. As promised yesterday, I'm watching. Miss playing WoW myself, but after Pandaria, for me, it was either done that. Also had to make more time for caring for Mom. Hey, that's all good, Michael. I understand. You watch what you have fun with. There's a lot of games that I like, YouTube videos that I watch, but they're not normally games that I play. Like, I watch a lot of Rust content. Don't really play Rust at all anymore. I've been getting back into watching like Small Ant and crew do their Super Mario Galaxy stuff or Odyssey stuff, and dude, I don't play Odyssey anymore. I played it one time, that was it. Killing raid bosses does help with the endeavors. You're right. I do need to get some more tickets so I can buy some stuff from other vendors. Adril? I have no idea how to say your name. I apologize. What's going on? How you doing today? Dude, the lag. Why is it just RFD? It's so weird. We don't have a neighborhood, Muffy. So I want to say no. It's pronounced Edril in English, or Astral if you're a specific streamer. Edril it is. Okay, cool. I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad today, not too shabby, not too shabby. If Blizzard adds it to the we can have another neighborhood, then I will gladly make a zone locked one, but both my characters, both my Horde and Alliance one, were kind of
The ritual is almost
made already.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
Satchel. Boots. Alright, what's in the box? That's right, it's nothing. Hello friends, it's another day. I feel like shit. Crazy Tom, I hope you feel better soon. Again, drink plenty of liquids, get plenty of rest, don't exert yourself. Get better. Hey, get back here.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
As much as I've been liking RFD, and it's been very generous to me with drops, not counting yesterday, this dragon is slightly annoying. The dragon does annoy me a little bit.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
She, just always in the way. If my camera's out too far, she's just my camera. It's not even the voice lines, Jordy. It's just when she's flying right there, my camera just turns into the dragon. That's my biggest concern with it. Can you please finish the instance quest? It is frustrating me when I see you walk by him. No. I don't want to do it. The instance quest is nothing. I don't want it. I don't want to get it. It's going to be there forever.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
I hate every second I spent in RFD, and I'm glad I'm out of there.
Control the Quillblade.
Dude, I've been so lucky in this dungeon. Not yesterday. Kind of yesterday, but not really yesterday. With all the days prior, I've gotten so much good shit from here that it's going really well. Here is the best I can do for you, Patrick, because I do not want to actually do the quest because I don't give a shit about it. I will at least pick it up.
I have many
That way you don't see the
boxes
exclamation
to
point.
break.
But I just don't give a shit about actually turning it in and finishing it. Reset. Go in. Will the dragon go away completely? And then what about the next run? Is the dragon still going to help you do stuff? What about the next run? Is the dragon going to keep doing stuff? I'm pretty sure it's going to. I doubt the dragon's going to go fully away. There's 2 of them. Reset my recording. Yeah, I've been doing very well in here. It's just yesterday really stopped. All the previous runs I had were really good. Just not this one. You know, an achievement I'm happy about? All wrath rates are above 80%. Nice. I have no idea what mine are at. Let me look. Wrath. 19, 82, 80, 77, 66, 21, 46, 25. That goddamn Ruby Sanctum. Always forget it exists. I mean, they're quests that I've already done. I just don't want to do them again. I don't give a shit about dungeon quests. And most of the time, I think you guys wouldn't give a shit either if it wasn't that the dragon just has to be at the end. What is this? I already have it. 500 gold. See if I can sell it. Posture check? I'll think about it. I set up. We're good. Not much, not much. Gloves. We got gloves. The one that you keep forgetting about is Ruby Sanctum. Honestly, same. But Archivon is a solid contender in my case. I actually, you know what? Since I got the mount back, and who knows, however long ago, I also don't know. I think about it because I remember fondly about doing Wintergrasp. I just don't ever go do it. The Ruby Sanctum, I just like, oh, it's in there. Oh, that's right. They added that after ICC. I'll think about it. And just, like, that is the extent of it.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
Jade Belt of the Aurora is not worth anything. Morgan being a busy husband, good for him. I thought she was the newest WoW player, Corgan. Why isn't she playing WoW? Why is she doing store stuff and getting in a dress? I thought it would be WoW time. Huh? I got Experiment 12B last night. Would be nice if I didn't already have all the raid mounts for Shadowlands. Night, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I did a Garrison invasion this week, and I got the wolf again that I already had, and I still need the pig. So, I feel that. Just getting duplicate mounts that you already have. I feel it. I feel it. I'd sit through Gothic the Harvester one more time just for 4 horsemen could fail and drop token. Dude, I know. Gothic is so boring. Like, you would think, you know, I'm really going to piss you guys off. Look at that. Look at that. How about that one? How do you like that one?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Black.
Yeah, how about that? Just for the quest I could turn in. But I won't. How does that make you feel? And I even gave you dragon toes too? God damn. I don't know if I'm benevolent or evil of what I'm doing in this stream. Box. At 9:20 a.m. I woke up and thought I have an hour and a half before I have to get ready for Encanto. So I just wake up. So we can play some WoW. Oh my god. Jorgen and his wife. How adorable. Oh, golden scale leggings. They sell decently. You see that, guys? He loves his wife. Satchel. What's in the bag? The bag is a mysterious ring. Well, that's technically a little bit better, stat-wise. If I got like one that's actually the stats I needed. Might care. Probably won't, but I might. He's proud to be a wife guy. Guy loves his wife, and we love him for loving his wife. Damn, Connor, you murdered him. All right, I will turn in the quests because you guys want me to do so much. I'll just do it. Not this run. Ha! Fooled ya.
Take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
You guys thought it fucking giggity got. Just thought you were gonna see me turn in the quest right there. What a fool you are. We're resetting this dungeon run. We're going again. What's up, Asonis? How you doing? You'll turn them in when you get the last zone drop? No, I'll just turn them in now. I don't give that much of a shit. You guys don't want to see it. You don't see it. It doesn't bother me at all. If it bothers you guys, I'll do it real quick. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you just epic upgrade to still be garbage? A mysterious band. Critical strike in haste. I want versatility. No death rolling in the chat. I've seen both of you lose all of your money. Neither of you should be allowed to death roll. Okay? Both of you need to be stopped. Trey, it just has not been working in Kalimdor. We think it's not working. I'll put the lucky duck on my head, though. It just hasn't been working. I have watched Viv go down to his final copper. Alright? I've seen it happen. Man, I saw you last night in my dream. How are you? Oh, my God, I'm in people's dreams? I mean, I do play on Emerald Dream, so it makes sense. But I'm doing pretty well today. How are you doing? You took 80k from him, Corgan. We need to talk about this. With a death roll, it's gambling, essentially. It was about to do a rebuild. So how death rolling works, Cold North? Say you want to bet someone, say 100k. Let's use 100k as an example. The first person rolls /roll 100,000, and say they get like 82,592. Well, then the next person has to roll 82,952. 5d2, I was about to say that. And then they keep rolling down all the way until the first person to hit 1. And then whoever hits 1 first is the one that loses and has to pay up. Wolfsbane, if you just do exclamation mark ATT, you'll get it to pop up. What's my favorite mount? I really don't know if I have a favorite mount. There's a lot that I really like, but I don't know if I have one that I like above all the rest. What is going on with the dungeon today? Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe? I don't know. And there happens to be a handful of people who really like doing it. And they really like not having any more money. Man, we ain't getting anything today. It's only been 2 runs and I haven't been spoon-fed 4 zone world drop epics. Like, what's going on? He's not super poor anymore. Look at him go. Morgan almost has as much money as Collect, who has 750k. And oh my God, the lag. Dude, it's just this dungeon. I don't understand it. Now everyone's going to be like, oh, there's lag everywhere. This is very different from lag everywhere else. Lag in the new zones and all that is because there's a million people there trying to do the pre-patch event. This is something different. Very much something different. I want to point that out there. That this dungeon lag is very different than everything else that's going on. It's like specifically that this dungeon is across the world. And I have like super high MS just in this dungeon at times. 2 zone drops at 2 runs. I'm done with Oculus. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I'm kind of looking forward to... Oh my God, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out on this one, okay? I'm going to BC very soon on Collect, right? Around the time that Anniversary is going to Burning Crusade. And then if I'm done Burning Crusade in time, I can get to Wrath of the Lich King by the time retail has the last Titan. Oh my God, I'm lining everything up. I could actually be in Northern when everyone else is in Northern. I don't know what that's going to do to me. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad.
Together Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. The ritual is almost complete.
There's no way I'm getting through TBC in 2 months. I do not believe that. Two months seems to be a bit much. Like, that is a little too much. I don't believe that would happen. I genuinely think, just like a rough estimate, I'm guessing Burning Crusade is going to be about 6 to 7. Don't even start it. I know what someone's going to do. If you do it, I will time you out.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Lifebind.
I'm just guessing it's going to be around that amount of time. It's not going to be a whole year. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Slash timeout. Eventees. Wars. Slash timeout. Jordy. Anyone else? If I'm ready, I'm doing it. Can I get back to my run now? Yeah, you said 6. All right.
No darkness can
Box.
hold back the powers of the Lifebinder.
How much TBC do you have to collect once you get there? Address stop. Super delay doesn't count. The meme is dumb and I hate it. Because I have to hear my 5-year-old niece do it all the goddamn time. Alright, I'm just tired of hearing it. Don't make me do it anymore. Yeah, my niece does the hand movements. Like, someone in the house could be talking, and if you say those two numbers, my niece will just come, like, running to the room and be like, 6, 7. What'd you say? Did you say it? And I'm just like, girl, you need to fucking chill. What's up, Mimi? How you doing? Yes, I can, I think. I could put a user in timeout. That is what it says I could do on YouTube, but what exactly that does, I don't know. That part, I am not aware of what exactly that does. Like, I don't know if I could set it a certain time or how it works. Because I've never actually had to time anyone out on YouTube yet. I don't know how exactly it works. Reset.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Going back in. There is no meme. It's an anti-meme. All right. All right, highly broken. We'll figure it out. What does this do if I put a user in timeout? Oh, okay. Well, I can choose. There we go. We figured it out. You are the test subject, highly broken. Thank you for your sacrifice. I believe in 1 minute you can come back. We tested it out. Anyway, I really don't see myself being in Burning Crusade for a very long time, but it's also not going to be extremely short. I have all the dungeons to do. None of the dungeons are done. There's all the special things in each of the zones, like the towers, Hala, the prison things in Netherstorm, stuff like that. Black Duskwood Staff. I have this already, but that sells for 30,000 on the Moonguard. Ooh. At least we're getting something now. I'll take that. It's nothing like I'm not going to save the recording for it, but hey, we take that. I will gladly accept that. Maybe you have to change transmog, then the NPC don't know if it's you. But I like my mug. My mug looks good. Can we get some music? What is going on with the music? I tried playing Mulgore music and it just got stuck.
More work.
Wolfbane, thank you very much for the prime. I assume it's Wolfbane. Because the 8's supposed to be a B. Alright, Viv, have fun at work. We'll catch you later. Your sacrifice was worth it. We figured it out. Hello, Thorn. We did a bunch of stuff. We got redeems. The only thing, we got some stuff to sell, but that's about it. Hello, Breezy. Hello, Auntie. I did want to do this, Penguin, and I think now might be the time. I wanted to make, so we have the Frank one, you know. I wanted to add a Ben and Connor summon to redeems, but I didn't want to do that until I had Connor available, and I still need to do the pet battle PvP the pet battle dungeons to get the tokens to buy it. I still don't have it yet. But I will start working on that a little bit more. I think I'm like 2 or 3 tokens away, so 2 or 3 weeks away from getting it. So I will, once I have that available, I'll put that on the list. For now, just for you, Penguin, I will bring out Ben. Oh, that's actually still on him. Nice. There he is. He is so much smaller. Oh my god. He is mucho tiny. Mucho I know means big, but big tiny. That's what he is. Big tiny. Were they the presenting monthly site update meeting? They were telling numbers of the projects and such. I see where this is going. Okay. They're saying how the project started out small and how it's grown over the numbers. The site. I'm stuck with one quest and can't finish it because I can't partially damage them even with a foam sword. If you have the toy whole body shrinka, that I heard also works. Mucho is much. I thought Mucho was big. Maybe I could be wrong. So, Mucho small, yes. God damn it, Jordy. Alright, well, see, look, we're learning new language stuff today. See, I don't know many language things other than English. I don't even speak that right half the time. Owie. Take your gear off for whole body? Okay, there's also that, Phil. If you have the whole body shrink, take all your gear off. Be naked. And punch them. See what happens. If I invis pot, do you think I can go past her without triggering the thing? Just to see, like, if that's a thing that's possible. No wonder. What's up, Chip? How you doing today? I don't think it would work. I also don't have any of the potions on me at the moment. But it's something just to, you know, give a try. Just to, like, an attempt at it. Be like, oh, yes, I could do this. I don't think the smog clearing is her trigger, though. Because if I run way past her, like, before she gets to that point, she doesn't... Like, she'll still fly around, but she won't be in dragon form. She'll be in her, her elf form. That's why I'm trying to stop the trigger, if I stop the trigger of the dragon form. Well, because like I said, when she's right here like that, she's really big, and when my camera's the right angle, she just blocks my screen. That's kind of why I don't want her to be a dragon sometimes. See how we just got flashbang for a second there because of her fucking wing. Like, get out of here, lady. You don't need to be here. Go away. What is up, Flip? How you doing today? Warden footpad sells for 860. I'll try to sell it. Now look at the difference between the pet and the actual Ben. There was such a difference in size. Exiling all women from the chat. What? What? Not sure how you got to that conclusion. Before rare spawns and lubers, cruising along and just making good cash with the iron web soak. Nice. There's almost certainly an invisible bunny triggers her. I don't think it is. I mean, I guess that is possible. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll buy a flask real quick, and we'll use it. Test it. Okay. Let me yakety yak this real quick. Vendor stuff. Get rid of stuff. Reset dungeon. Get on Bruto. Invis. Lesser Invis pot. That is the one I want. I just want one. For testing purposes. Okay. We'll use that later. Let's get going. Back in. I've glimpsed of them through the years, but I love that they picked bunnies for invisible triggers. It is funny.
I require your aid.
The lower Blackrock Spire zone drop is a mega rare. The Wind Dancer boots are a giga mega rare. Nothing next. Nothing. And you stay there. I don't want to talk to you. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. You guys want you to know you have a word break in 5 minutes. That's right, 5 whole minutes. I'm getting Shadow Silk. Does Shadow Silk sell for anything? No. It doesn't. A little bit of up here. Are we gonna... Oh, we're gonna work good today? Nice. We love seeing that. We love seeing that. Not sure I love seeing the bags over and over. I guess the bags are free money, if you think about it, because I get an item that I can just sell. It's not great money. It's like 60 silver, but it's something, you know? Some money, some money. And a little bit of money, you make big money. Even though I just killed 3 mobs, I got more gold than what I would even sell that one bracer for.
Your bones will be added to this pile. Burn! I have fallen before.
I don't mind that they don't give the pristine bag on the first kill like last time. I farmed so many XP pots just hoping alts and killing one member. I get the pristine bag every day on collect. I've gotten 2 of these already today. Like, these are from today on collect. I think I've gotten probably like 10 or so potions just on collect from this event. I'm just being inside this dungeon.
Uppies.
Chella, thank you for the Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Giving Mushlump some owies. I have so many XP pots that I just never use them. Yeah, would you get on your first kill? Yeah. I mean, you could roll back to stream. I killed a mob, got my bag, and I'm pretty sure I got my potion on my first kill. Maybe I didn't. I just happened to get one later. But I'm pretty sure I got it on my very first kill. At least I know I got the bag on the first kill. Not sure if the potion was in the bag. But if you roll back the stream to like me killing the first thing, I was getting them. Human Bears, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Another heads up, guys. We have a minute and a half until an ad break. You guys get to play some words. I know you're all very excited about words. Yo, lockbox. I don't know what they're counting then, because I dragged my alts out to Dragon Isles like last time, but killing a mob didn't give me loot. I can guarantee you I have been getting them. For the last few days, well, since Tuesday, Kalak kills his first mob and gets a bag. That is 100% a thing that's been happening. And I keep getting more in here, which don't really give me anything, but I mean, I guess I get these potions, which don't help me in any way. What's in the box? Shoulders I needed? Oh my god, we actually got something out of a lockbox I needed. That's like the first time in, like, ever. Holy. I think every single lockbox I have opened on Collect for the entirety of Zone Locked, I have not gotten anything I needed, and that's the first one. That was something I needed. Today might be a good day. Today might be a good day. That might be a good sign. Yeah, ad break's getting ready to start, guys. I will go to the bathroom. Because, you know, it's me. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure that's my first time ever seeing something that not completely uses from any lockbox. Exactly. Someone in here was saying that they got almost all their world drop epics from a lockbox. I'm like, I've never seen anything good ever come from a lockbox. Yes, I needed it as Mog. I do not have. I do not have these shoulders. I'm going to assume I don't need to get the dagger from Northern Fishing since it came from any pool across the continent. The way I would do it is still something you need to get, but it's not like stuck to one zone. Pretty good, Timmy. Yeah, like right when I was about to start stream, the internet just died, and I had to wait for it to come back up. I don't remember even getting a blue. You know, I have got, you know, let me rephrase that. I've gotten blues in the past from a lockbox, but they are always the really cheap blues. They were never anything good. They're the ones that like sell for 200 gold. And this was years ago for only 200 gold. So they were not worth anything. Do that, do that, do that. Ad break ends. It is word time. Words still are not on stream. That's my fault. I fucked up. Give me a second. You guys are going to get a little bit extra anyway, because like I said, I'm going to the bathroom. It's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Waiting for words to load. Set it to auto. And then hit start. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Do your thing. I'm back. How's it going? You getting words done? We got official? I saw official. Good job. You got 3 more words. Looks like one of them is an FO. Music is being weird, I see, and just doesn't want to play. We always go with Ice Crown. Ice Crown's good music. Did YouTube chat stop working again? What happened yesterday? Nice work, guys. Give me 1 second. Just readjusting my YouTube chat. For some reason, my chat itself just doesn't want to show everything. I don't know why. What's up with that? Right, words are done. Words are done. Great job, guys. We're back into RFD. Let's go.
I require your aid.
Okay, YouTube chat itself is fine. You guys can type and all that stuff. It's on my end. My, like, source. I have the YouTube chat popped out so that way I can see Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the same time. And that one wasn't updating, but my bot was updating. So I knew that it wasn't fully there. Zarek, the reason why I say it wasn't working was actually your message saying, I'll give it a fair few of phishing attempts, because I saw that before the ad break started. And I glanced over at YouTube chat and I did not see that message. So something was up there. I just essentially refreshed the page and it was fine. Can you explain why I was forced to watch an ad? What do you mean my sub ran out? How is that a me thing? I don't know. Do you not have your 6 gold, 99 silver a month to sub? I don't know. Oh my god, it's Prime for Wait a minute, what? Okay, didn't you hold on a second, hold on. Didn't you just sub again the other day for 12 months? Didn't that just happen? Because didn't you make a joke about it being an anniversary? What happened to the sub? I know you did that. I remember us talking about it. Because you made the whole joke of like, oh, it's an anniversary. And I'm like, oh, it's here. You said Pookie. I remember you saying Pookie. Because you're like, oh, it's our anniversary. I'm so glad I could be here with you for a year, Pookie. I remember seeing that message. And I remember being like, oh, Cork has been here for a year now. Let's go. Stuff like that. So what? And that was only just a few days ago. And they just popped up again saying that you've been Prime sub for 12 months. What's happening? Favorite Twitch Turbo so I don't get any ads and I don't have to subscribe. You don't, but you still get me money, so I take it. I might have. I don't know, dude. But I definitely remember seeing you do that. That is interesting.
Your bones will be added to this pile.
That is very odd. Hey, I'm happy you're here too. And you hit a year, so we get the blue K now. Wonder if I can get Pluto to make some more of those now that it goes all the way up to 3 years. I think we should be fine, but eventually people are going to hit those. As long as I keep making content, that is, you know. I think it goes up to 3 years. What's mine? I'll just test here real quick. Mine also only has the 1 year subscriber too. That is odd. I don't know why it's only... It should go up above that. Give me 1 second, hold on. Viewer rewards. What's it under? Shit, I don't remember. Is it under subscriptions? Subscriber badge. Oh, it stops at 1 year. That's why. I thought it went to like 3 years. No, I'm gonna need some new colors. I wonder if I can get Pluto to make me some new colors. I might have to contact her, see if she wants to do it. If she doesn't want to, maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. I thought it went past a year. It does not. I mean, I have plenty of time. Yeah, you're not wrong. I thought the subscriber badge went past a year. Crazy Tom, the very first one's red because my channel logo is red. A better red? How dare you? What we have: red, orange, yellow, green, purple, blue, I think are the colors.
The ritual is almost complete.
Did I say green? I don't know if I said green. No greens in there. Orange is in there. Purple, I think, is in there. I have to go back to it. I'm out of there. All I have is like just a K, because that K that you guys see there, here's a little history lesson, lore of the channel. The sub badges that you guys have, that letter K used to be the logo for my channel. It was that letter K before I had an actual logo made. A friend made that for me using a font that I liked, and that was the logo of the channel. And we turned them into sub badges. So I don't know if I could keep using that sub badge and ask Pluto for more. Pluto being a friend of mine, mod of the channel. I can ask her if she would be willing to do more colors of it, because I don't know how the fuck she did it. Or we could try to make something else. But I don't know what that would even be. I could probably get them commissioned. Doing order of expansion. Red vanilla, green TBC, blue wrath, catty yellow, mist white. Gray would be an interesting, like, hey, you hit 5 and all the color of your thing is gone. I don't know about that one. I do like the idea of it being the different colors. However, some expansions are going to be doubling up on colors. Like Legion and TBC both have the same Legion green. BFA is both kind of blue and red.
Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten.
I don't know. Well, what do we still go with the... Okay, that's the thing. Is it still the K? Because I can't do it on YouTube, sadly, so I'm sorry, YouTube. But maybe I can. Maybe I can actually get them to work. I'm not sure if I can. But at least for Twitch chat. Do you still want that same letter K? Do you want a different letter K? Do you want... like...
Good fortune to our friends.
Mr. Dog at 5? Okay. Okay, buddy. I mean, if we could still go with the same letter K, that's fine, and try to add some... maybe some new versions of it. I'm not opposed to having, like, maybe get them commissioned. Like, look, this is what I have. Maybe for the first letter K, it's just a normal color red, and then like 2 months you have like a vanilla one, and then 3 months you have one that's TBC, and then we have one that's Wrath that's like frozen over. The TBC one can kind of have like, it's like falling apart, kind of like Netherstorm or something. And then we can have a Wrath one. We can have a Cataclysm one that's like on fire, I guess. We can have a Mop one that's like covered in mist or something. Alright, Chip, you do it, I believe. WoD could be like Bandit and Iron. Legion can have like the Green Legion Fire. BFA can be a mix of blue and red because of the war. Shadowlands can make it look like it's dead somehow. If that's the gray one, the Shadowlands one. Then we can have one for Dragonflight. Maybe it's more like Valdrakini Regal. Then we have the one with the War Within that looks more like Dornagal or something. And then we can have a purple Voidy one. And then we just make a new one for the next expansion. I was showing my friends updated their sub badges. It's weird rocking a 3-year badge when I'm like 2 to 3 months off of hitting my 9 years. Yeah, see, I don't... Excuse me. The ones in YouTube are very finicky on just like what all I can do and can't do. But if we make some new ones, I will also try to put them onto YouTube, so that way we have them. Also, I have this potion. Didn't even get to do it. I need to remember to do it next time. McDonald's, thank you for the 50 bits. Even though the horse heads are fucking cursed. Extremely cursed. Horse head might be new taxes, to be honest. It might be. I'm not surprised if it would be the new version of taxes. The mop one could be slightly, like, oriental-ish. That'd be interesting. Like, hey, here's the thing. Do we still want... again, this is mainly for Twitch chat, because they could see it. YouTube chat, I'll try to add them. Do we want them to be the same font of K, or, like, a different letter K? What are you guys thinking? Just other than, it's obviously not going to be confirmed that way or not. It's just an idea. Those are taxes? Shit, Michael. Thank you for the 100 bits for taxes. The same letter K. Alright, okay. Officially, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate you being here. A Shaw Touch K would also be kind of interesting. I need to find... Like, the emote artist I have now is fine for regular, like, collect emotes, but I need someone that's maybe, like, more WoW-focused. I didn't even do the potion again because I'm talking. It's so... As soon as I just start yapping and have an idea, everything else goes out of my brain. Next run. Next run, I'll remember to do it. And now that people are actually hitting a year, which I'm going to be real, didn't think was going to happen. That's why I kind of stopped it at a year. Yeah, definitely don't need to sell anymore. I have so many of those on the auction house. Now I actually, like, kind of need to work on it. Bucks. Yeah, I'm trying to get some new sub badges. Now that we actually have people hitting a year, I want to get some new ones after that. Grub Run World Quest available for both NA and EU servers. War Within meta achievement for anyone who still needs it. There you go. Grub Run is up, guys, if you need that for the meta achievement. Now, this aura is just because of the special event that's going on. We don't need Ultra Instant Collect.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Finder.
Oh, instead of maybe expansions, they're gemstones because of collect. However, that it also doesn't, that takes away then of if I do stuff that's not on collect. Or do I need to like really double down with the whole collect thing? No, I think the cage, that's the problem. This is a problem that I've talked about before. My channel was meant to just be WoW stuff, but now that collect kind of became like the main focus of everything. The Bloody K that I have as my logo, because, you know, Blood DK, doesn't really fit the theme anymore of what I do.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping.
I think it is too, Elfin. That's kind of like the big thing. And I don't want to rebrand myself as like changing everything up, because I think that would take away from the already growth of the channel. your channel, though. Just because Collect is the majority right now doesn't mean he is a channel. And he's not. You're right, Chip. It's not. And that is the general consensus. Like, Collect is just the general mascot of the channel now and not really what the entire channel is.
I have many lucky dues.
Guys, I'm going to do one more run. And then we're going to go do some cricket checks and go for the Marauders. Okay? Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
I don't think gemstones is going to be necessarily collect. Also, hey, if you get more K color shapes, well, now you can get a K for every situation. Yeah. I mean, you have done that, Highly Broken. You're not wrong, but that would still be earthen, right? Earthen can't be the one thing that I kind of modeled the thing around, which is blood DK. Yo, what's up, Snack? How you doing? Hope your day's going well. K covered in words. Okay. Calm down, buddy. There's a bunch of ideas I can go about it. Doing good, made a good renovation on the... You redoing your house? Because I won't be redoing my house later. My house is... I think it's time for it to, that sells for a lot. To, redo itself. As much as I love the old falling apart house that I have, I think it's time to really start doing the museum idea I want to do. I think it's time. Were we supposed to get a roadmap for housing? Wasn't that like supposed to come out? It's gonna still be a hoarder house, but it's just not. It's not falling apart anymore. I really like the old falling apart house, but at the same time, I feel like I can't really put some stuff in it because it just doesn't fit the house anymore. Like if I go to blah, 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 I don't know if I have anything to show. Like let's use the train for example. I really like this concept of this train. I like it a lot. I really want to have one in my house. But where would it go in my house? My house is falling apart. It's not in there. It doesn't make sense. Like this thing right here, I think is really cool. It wouldn't fit in my house anywhere though. So if I had a museum that shows off different expansions and classes and the history of the game and stuff, and ultimately shows off my collection, the big thing that I do, it would be a lot better. What is that? Nothing. There's a lot of things I want to put in my house. I just don't think it would aesthetically fit. But with a museum, I can put anything in my house and make it fit. I want to have a classic room. I want to have a Burning Crusade room. I want to have a Wrath of the Lich King room. I want to have a room for each expansion. I want to have maybe rooms for different classes. Stuff like that. Thanks, Corkin. Thanks. That's the idea anyway. That's why I'm really hoping they allow us to put up transmog soon in houses, because I really want to show that off. I kind of have a fair bit of it. I want to show off my mounts. I want to show off the pets, which they did talk about. Like, oh yes, I want to show off all the pets that I have. I can't wait to put in my, hold on, I gotta find one that would not fit in my house. Give me a second. Oh, spiders fit, birds fit. I want to put out this toucan, you know, this blood beak. But that's not going to fit in my house anywhere. House feels somewhat empty, but I am waiting for all the glorious Sethrak decor to get added to it. I wish you the best. Are they adding any more to it? Wait, no, they added some Sethrak stuff recently, didn't they? What are these weathered satchel drops? So, Winds of Mysterious Fortune is going on right now. It's a leveling event, and these satchels are from the event. I thought they added some new Seth Rack stuff to the housing thing, didn't they? Is it just still the pillow? Okay, maybe it's still just the pillow and I'm wrong. That's my bad. Yeah, I want to redo my house. As much as I really do like what I did with it, I just feel there isn't much else for me to put in it. To really show off everything else. Everything in there is the same material. It's the same thing over and over and over because I need stuff that looks run down and old. And there's only so much of that. And I'm basically really limiting myself to nothing. Honestly. Well, limiting myself to, like, 20 items of the entire catalog. That's what I'm limiting myself to because they're all the broken and old parts. So, having a museum, I'm calling it a museum. Maybe I don't know if that's going to be the right word for it. Maybe it is. That I can show off my collection. That's ultimately what I want. I want to show off all my transmog, my mounts, my pets, my everything. What's the point of having a collection if you can't show it off to people and gloat that you have things, right? You mean I can't sit here and be like, do you guys not have, I don't have a lot of leather. I have all plate. Do you guys not have this random hat? Cool. Actually, you could turn this hat into a table or something. Yeah, I want to show off my, I could be, I want to be a dragon to show off my horde. You know, like, here's my stuff. Here's my things. Ah, Corrigan. Way to be toxic. I understand now, buddy. I get it. Oh, you're saying, oh, okay, you actually don't have them? Dang, I thought you were being toxic. You're right. I will be the toxic one. Why is it random food item from midnight tagged as vegetarian instead of crafting rage for midnight cooking reagent? Showing off your collection made me realize I can make rooms of various backgrounds for my work meeting out of the house decor. There you go. Collect will most likely have to, like, his bedroom that we have for the stream starting screen. You guys know what I'm talking about? Probably gonna have to redo that one. Which is good, because Volrod found an item in the housing decor a little while... Excuse me, I can't get rid of this cough. A little while ago, that Collect needs to 100% have in his house. There's a Loch Modan bearskin rug. You guys know for a fact, Collect, aka the Butcher of Loch Modan, needs to have the bearskin rug in his room. Like, that is the whole thing. Yo, new here. Did you make up this mode? Kind of, RPG. I took the concept of chunk locked characters. Oh, that's right. I was going to go check one, whatchamacallit, of chunk locked from RuneScape, and I just brought it over to WoW. But if you're saying as a general thing, are you the person who made the general new concept of locked this and locked that and all that stuff? Then kind of. I am the person who started the new trend of locked videos. Let's vendor all this, and then I will go check on Cricket, see if he's there. Check the Marauders. We'll head back to Stormwind, turn on Chromie time, turn on War Mode, see if we can get any more Cricket kills, and we go from there. I don't know why I just didn't... Why didn't I open the bag when I'm standing here? That way I could sell the axe right away. Would be the docent for me? I have no idea what that word means, Flip. My brain not big enough. Let's go see if Cricket's up. I don't think bronze bijoux exist, chat. 3 days and not a single one. Damn, Auntie, that's not good. They're real. Pretty sure. Hold on. Bank. Core bank. Do I have any bronze ones? Gold. Bronze. Yeah, I got a bronze one. They're real. They're real, I swear. What would be nice is if Cricket is up right here and I get to kill, and we get the sword, and then I don't have to go to Stormwind, which I'm just gonna go to Stormwind. Who stands around in a museum and talks to you about the piece? Oh, I guess I would have to, huh? What is the zone actually? I mean, we're in Thousand Needles right now. This is the zone that we're in right now. So, and each one of these is a zone. I just take on what it's over here on ATT, and if it's in a dungeon, try to get it as well. Try to get all this stuff, and then go to the next one. Okay, let's go to Stormwind. We'll put on the cape. Where I start from? I started from Elwyn Forest. I finished all of Eastern Kingdoms, and now we're over here in Kalimdor, and I started in Northern Barrens, then went to Southern Barrens, then went to Ashenvale. Had to skip Stone Talon for a reason that will come up in the next, not this, in a few videos. Then went to Desolus, finished that up. Went to Feralis, finished that up. And now I'm in Thousand Needles. Okay, give me a second. Let's go to the Chromie very quickly. I am level locked. I was level locked for the majority of Zone Locked at level 30. But with pre-patch, it really took everything down, and I had to over-level the zone because there were some things that became physically impossible to do at level 30 by yourself. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I don't have my hearth back to Thousand Needles now for 12 more minutes. How do I get back there? I just realized I hearth, sold everything, and came back to Stormwind. I don't have a hearth back now. I just realized I did that. I can't do Caverns of Time, Breezy. I haven't been into Daenerys yet. It will probably have to be Booty Bay to Ratchet to fly down. Is there anywhere else that's closer? Okay, you know what? You guys are making Cleaver Time and Archaeology. That's perfectly fine. We'll go with that. We'll come back to Stormwind and finish this up. That sounds good, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You actually saved me. Cleaver Time was redeemed first, so we'll do Cleaver Time first. Here is the prediction.
Do you trust me?
Give me that so I can teleport back.
The Dragon Isles have a
YouTube chat, I will give you guys the ability to just make a poll if you think is gonna what's gonna drop first. Apparently I have caps lock one. I'm making the poll on YouTube. You guys will have the poll as well. I'm gonna head over to Westfall so we can start grinding out a cleaver. No idea. I play WoW and RuneScape for years, also following first since almost the beginning. Nice, dude. Nice, Auntie. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. That reminds me, speaking of Chromie, in the Deaths of Chromie scenario, does it level sync you or is it super easy now? I have no idea, Thorn. I have not done Deaths of Chromie in many, many years. I do not know. Yeah, Sparky, I should have. You're right. I mean, it's fine. Where are we going for archaeology? Oh, perfect. We're going right there. Not too bad. So we are going to do a Cleaver Time. If you guys do not know what a Cleaver Time is, when I was here in Westfall, the Cleaver Cult was formed by me getting like 1,000,000 Dead Mines Cleavers and not getting a Wicked Blackjack. Now, they require of me to get a Cleaver all the time. So I come out here and I just farm out a Dead Mines Cleavers to sate the cult so they don't go rampant. And RPG Pro, thank you for the follow. All right, it's about time. Prediction is done. I cannot go to Aldum yet. Collect has not unlocked that zone yet, so I can't go that way. What is left in Thousand Needles? So there is a sword off of a rare, a sword off of a mob, and there are 3 zone drops that only drop inside the dungeon that I need to farm out from the trash packs. So I'm looking for 5 items left from Thousand Needles, but zone drops from dungeons have a tendency to take a while because they just don't like dropping. So, lots of farming. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? For Mob Classic, I got the name Dirty Dan and Pinhead Larry. You got both of them? Oh, yeah. What's that time again? My Prime has run out. What makes you think you deserve my Prime this month, Knabble? Oh, there's a Dead Mines Cleaver. All right, Cleaver has already been obtained. Nice work, guys. Already got it. That was very quick today, in comparison to the last few days of doing Cleaver time. Ghost Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Heisen, here's the thing for you. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream today. Or not today. God, no, not today. Not today. We're not doing it today. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream next month. And, you wouldn't want to see all those ads. Like, think of all the words you're going to miss. Think of all the ads you're going to have to see during that 24-hour stream if you weren't Prime subbed. February 16th? Okay, I knew that it was coming up next month. So it's when Lunar Festival begins. Got it. Heisen, I know you don't like words, but I figured you'd rather see words than you would see ads, right? Do you want to see ads or do you want to see words? Get it, Sir Muffy. Yeah, we'll have a... I say it every time and everyone's always like, huh? Aerocam, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Super Squirt Day is the 16th of February. And now I shall sit here and wait for people to be like, what the fuck did he just say? Huh? Hello? Person on, I think, a flight path, actually.
You will die.
Heisen, thank you for the 10 months. Frick words. I understand you are a word hater. I understand. Not everyone can enjoy words. I get it. Super Squirt Day, the best day to level companion pets in your garrison. That is it. It will be up on February 16th. So get ready to spend the entire day inside your garrison doing nothing but that. Leveling your pets, because guess what I'm doing that day? Exactly that. So hopefully my DFA score will go up higher. I would be very thrilled about that. Because my DFA pet score is very low. Show Agile Narub. What do you want to see in it? There is a zone. There's 4 zone drops. I already have 1 from Heroic and 2 in here. Even the same? No, they're different. Ew. There's 6 zone drops in Agile Narub, 2 in normal and 4 in Heroic. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. What level of garrison do we need for that? Can it be done on 1 toon or I need multiple? You can do it all in 1 toon. I think you need at least a level 2 garrison. I assume that's what you need to see, Phil. I'm going to close that. Brooks, I have 99% all my level pets already. Okay, actually. Okay. I don't, because I don't level pets. I have so many pets that are like super low level. That is where my DFA score is hindered a lot, is my pet score. You need level 3? I thought you need level 2. I mean, we'll take it, though. Where are we currently for shared reps? Was the last one shared Shadowlands? Yes, it is. Shadowlands was the last one. Is it really level 3? I thought you had to be level 2. Okay. That's not too bad still. You guys have got plenty of time to get your garrison to max level. Or you can go to someone else's garrison that's max level. Yeah, we just sit there, you just level a pet over and over. I know it seems very boring, but if you're really wanting to do it, this is the best time to do it. They only happen, I think, what, last year we had 2, maybe 3 Super Squirt Days on NA the entire year. They're not very common. There's only a handful up every year. It's really really good when it happens. Got a full year where we didn't get any and they brought in Legion Time Walking. See? Sometimes you just don't get any. Alright, what do we get? Archaeology. Where are them dwarfs at? There are them dwarfs. Come on, let's see the staff. That is not the staff. Okay. 4 minutes left on Hearthstone. 4 minutes left. Okay. What are we doing? What's up, Thodak? How you doing today? I have an archaeology add-on. It's a mega good. It shows ranges and sites if you want it. I'm good right now. I'm not like going giga. You know what? We'll do another archaeology because it's right here. Getting a 2-for-1 special today on archaeology. What is a super squirt day? It sounds real gross, honestly. It is a data level pets. House tour. We'll do the house tour when I start working on my house. Dark Iron treasure chest up? No. They call it Super Squirt Day because the pet battle, the person that you're battling the entire time is named Squirt. No, RFD is not done yet. We're out and about doing other stuff now. I wanted to put on Chromie time and stuff so I could go check for the rare some more, but I kind of messed up by hearthing first and then leaving. So we're doing archaeology. We did a cleaver time. We're kind of just wasting time. It's going to be inside. No, it's right here. Nice. Right here, maybe? Yes. Don't you throw a bomb at me. Don't. They don't listen. Yeah, every time, like, people who come in here for the first time or don't really know about pet battling and all that, and you start talking about Super Squirt Day the very first time, they're always like, huh? What? I mean, the first time I heard it, I'm like, what the fuck did you just say to me? It's funny to watch it happen. This was a big pet battle day. Yes, Bear. 16th of February. We'll have a Super Squirt Day. So get ready to level them pets up. And that is for North America. NA is going to have it. EU will probably have it a different day. They are not normally on the same days. Okay, I'm done with this one. Maybe now I'll get the staff to be shown. Yeah, what about that? It is a scepter of Charga Razor Flank. Why do dwarves got one from RFK? How dare you? Not weird. Just gonna be fighting a 5-year-old. Well, she's got strong pets. Okay, so that's not ready yet. That's fine. You can go set this up. Go back to Stormwind. If you get bored of leveling that pet, just make a raid and start fishing in your shack to get level 3 of all the stuff for Dampagel. I do need to do that. That is a thing that I actually still need to do. Okay. Get on my mount. Over here. My Hearthstone should be up soon. Select a timeline, give me Legion, so that way I have a teleport back. Don't know why it's only for Alliance, does not work on Horde. And as soon as I have the ability to Hearth, which I am, I can do this. And we can go look for it. See if we can get ourselves a rare kill. Well, we'll get a rare kill. Let's see if we can get ourselves the rare drop. I'd be very happy to get this rare done and just not have to worry about the rares at all. And just perma-farm zone drops. That'd be a lot better. We're running. We're heading to Cricket. Let's hope Cricket is up. It'd be really weird if someone was in Chromie Time War mode and killed Cricket. What was the second movement ability for DK? Did they remove it? If no, not Disadvance, the other one that turned into a Spectre form? Wraithwalk? No, it's a talent. Up here in the DK talent tree, you have a choice of either the faster movement speed or Wraithwalk. There's Cricket. Because I'm definitely not saying its real name because I can't say it. Kicks. Sounds enough like Cricket, so. I'm also going to get every fishing bobber. When I get to Legion, sure. I'm going to go for him. Oh, was that a fish? These need to go. I cannot see. Get these out of my screen. What is going on with you, buddy? Why you got a beard? What's up with the beard? I get an aquarium and put Mr. Beardfish here in my house? I'm sorry then. Like he does look a little upset. Alright. Let's head back to here, turn off Chromie time, or turn off war mode. He's something, I'll give it that. He's something. There's so many things I want for housing from the different professions, mainly like fishing and archaeology, that I would just love. But I've talked about it so much, I don't want to get back into it. You see, Zarek, the reason why I can swim is because I'm very porous. Okay?
More work?
Here at the 8 months, your monthly tithe is due. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kata, let me tell you something. You can make an aquarium on your own. It won't be as good because you won't have floating fish, but you can do it. Almost like there's someone in the chat that made a really cool aquarium. But yeah, I do know what you mean. Like, the only one coming out so far is just that one. Morgan, I did see your aquarium you were making. That was also looking very good. Let me Starry Night in their house? I did not see that. No, Sparky, I haven't done it yet. Maybe we'll do that today on stream, too. If it doesn't take too long and I don't have to do, like, too much, maybe I'll go for that as well today. I'm not using a flying mount, not because it's like inherently part of the challenge, but just like extra thing for me. That classic zones really weren't made for flying, and there's a lot of stuff that people don't really look at anymore because they're always flying around. So I figured, why not just be on the ground for a while I'm in classic? 2 greens, neither of them needed. That sells for 300. Unfortunate. I saw on Reddit the other day someone recreated TBC login screen in their house. I did see that. That was really cool. Jasmine Gold room someone did. I posted it in housing. I did not see that, no. This was an excellent example of not made for flying. Those trees aren't... Dude, I know. Like, you just run into all of them. You can't see shit. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I have fun making them. I'm glad you enjoy watching them. Best of both worlds. You get a video, I get you to watch the video. It's a good ecosystem we have going on here. You know how to start a Warfront? I looked it up and still don't know how to start it. You do need people to do a Warfront. I don't know. Is it 10 or 20 people you need to do a Warfront? I forget. And then you have to have the Warfront up. So say Alliance has both Darkshore and Wrathy Highlands right now, like they claimed it, then the only Warfront available is for Horde side. You would have to wait till Horde own one of them and the Alliance can do the Warfront. You would need 10 people and then start a Warfront, but you would have, like I said, you'd have to see who owns it and stuff at the time. I know it sounds really dumb. I wish I could show you on a map. But there should be an NPC that you can talk to start the Warfront. Now, here's the thing. I need to go back to Stormwind to turn off Chromie time, because we were just checking for cricket. The problem is now, Hearthstone's still on cooldown, so I think we're going to spend a few minutes waiting for the Hearthstone to come back, and we're going to kill these guys and attempt to see if we can get the sword. I wish I had a fully accurate number of how many of these guys I killed, but all I have right now is 319. I wish they were queuable. I wish you didn't need all the people. I wish you could just go in and do them. But alas, here we are. It is what it is. I hope eventually, though, they make Warfronts available for everyone easily instead of having to do the grouping up and stuff. Are normal Warfronts queuable? What's up, before how you doing? I made a new add-on that does the same thing, Knabble. It does the same thing for what? It's kind of periwinkle-ish, isn't it? Really sucks that the pre-patch broke so many convenient non-combat add-ons. Yeah. But I'm also I'm someone who thinks... I don't know how to describe it. I like and dislike add-ons at the same time. I like what some things do, and there's some add-ons I absolutely adore, like ATT or menu teleport. I love them. But at the same time, I wish it was just a feature in the game instead of having to get an outside thing to do it. Oh, I mean, still highly broken. Rarity works perfectly fine for it. We're just, like, keeping track of the thing. The only thing it doesn't really help with is keeping track of how many dungeons I've ran. This Mauler is going to be 326. Yeah, kill track you could. Rarity you can't because, well, the chat is right here. You can't even see my mouse. Here's my mouse. Right here it is. And then down there. Can't even see it. I just have to tell you, I'm like, I'm at this. Oh, I'm at this. Which, shit, I just realized if I go back to what I normally do for kill track, I can go into the video and look at my tooltip and be like, oh, I'm at this many kills. Kind of can't do that with Rarity. Unless it pops up in Rarity saying, hey, you got this after how many kills, I won't be good with that. This will be a conundrum. View a farm and scrap event while watching Knabble farming creatures. Farm and centaurs. Dude, I still need to do scrap too. I need to get that rep up. You go into the item in Rarity and it'll have updated attempts. Yeah, I have that, Breezy. That's what I can see right now. It's behind the chat box. I have it in Rarity. You can see it here. It's here. It's just you guys can't see it. Unless you're saying there's a thing in Rarity to have it like show up on screen. Hold on. Options. Let's go to this Rarity thing that Breezy's talking about. Show progress bar? Yeah, I don't know if I like this. This thing's really small. It's not really like super good to see. Like, could you like make this bigger at all? Okay, how do I scale it? Progress bar, here we go. Height. I want to make sure it's very legible. Okay, then when we go, make it a little bit smaller. There we, ooh. Okay, I'm trying to, give me a second. I can hide the Rarity text. How do I hide? How do I hide the rarity text? I don't like it being solid. Raid bar? Raid bar looks good. Okay, hold on. We're figuring it out, guys. We're figuring it out. Show progress bar. Guys, we're figuring it out. Okay, just give me a second. We're going to make this better so that way everyone can see it. How does that look? I need to actually maximize my OBS so I could kind of look at it. Is that a good spot for it? The rarity thing is, I'm just someone who likes to have a very clean UI. And if I don't have a clean UI, it kind of bothers me a little bit. So if I could just get rid of the rarity thing at the top here. Wait. Is there a mauler here that I can look at it real quick? No. Okay. What says show attempts and tooltip? Let me kill a guy? Okay, my headphones are beeping. 1 second. Need to plug them in. See, now, like, the tooltip is, like, covering the bar anyway, so you guys couldn't even really see the kill anyway, because now the tooltip's blocking it. I'm running out of spaces to put the tooltip. So that tooltip thing did not work. Did I not click show attempts and tooltip? Yeah. Oh, enable tooltip additions. There we go. Actually, that might be better than the bar. Well, let's go here. Where is the bar? Progress bar, progress bar, progress bar. Where was that again? Now we have it in here. We hover over it. I'm at 332 attempts. It says out of 0 because it's just a world drop. But now it does say that I'm at 332 kills, and this should be 333. All right, it's like having it back. I'm not sure if it's still very easy for you guys to see. For me, I have a very small monitor, or very small window that I can see my screen on. So I'm assuming that's a lot better for you guys, and it's easy to see. And it's still like the tooltip, so we still have it like kill track, as long as I add it to rarity. That's something at least, right? What's up, Pimbus? How you doing today? I'm not sure how I feel about the bar, just because it's taking up a lot of screen and the tooltip is here. But this is, I think, good. And it's similar enough to kill track that it's not intrusive enough that we're like, oh, that's way too much. You can do dungeons too. Just take the last boss and give him a drop of 1 item or something. Maybe. But that is only if I'm killing the last boss. Like, we can find some dungeons, for example, BFD, right? We did all of Black Fathom. I never killed it. I killed the final boss just for his drops, and I stopped killing him. You want to try the bar? I believe if you lock it in the progress bar options, it will hide the rarity box. Oh, does it? Okay. Border Souls is good. I'm sure we'll be hearing that soon, because I do have Ice Crown playing right now. I think, though, that this gets it the best, because it's just like rare. It's just like, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I can mess with it some more to make it nice. I'm not sure how I feel about the health bar being on the tooltip. I'm not sure if that's a rarity thing. Oh, wait, are we at it already? Shit. Oh, you guys get to play You get to play words and have this go on? Then I can sit here and mess with this. I did not realize it was ad break time. So what if I did this? I'm messing around with the bar right now while you guys are doing stuff, so don't mind me. Oh, look at that. If I kill something else that's not the Mauler, rarity doesn't go away. So that's my concern, that the bar is going to be here forever. I want to get rid of the bar. I think just having it in the tooltips is fine enough. Damn, guys, that was quick. We don't work so quickly today. Let me get the music. You know what music I'm talking about. Is it calling me a jerk, too? What the heck, dude? Come on. Am I gonna be like that?
Uppies.
Control Freak, thank you for the 10 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now we're here. Now it's here. Yeah, it is, Derek. This is Forge of Souls. That's why when you said that, I'm like... When you said that, I was like, oh yeah, we'll be hearing it soon. Then I'm listening to it. I'm like, I think it is Forge of Souls. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Another perfect. You guys are doing really well today. Anyway. Back to me killing. I don't think it's been 30 minutes yet. If I can hearth again. I can. Perfect. All right, we're done here. We are done here. Let's head back. Wait. No. Don't hearth, dumbass. Do not hearth. You're going to waste your hearthstone again. We're going to have this problem again if you do that. Look, gamers, are the drops dropping or is it dry as hard? It's a little dry today. A little on the drier side, but nothing awful. We haven't really put that many attempts at the dungeon today. We've been kind of doing outside stuff and all over the place. Doing a lot of all over the place shenanigans. Breezy, if you go... So I did it through CurseForge. You can right-click Rarity and go through its alpha version of it. And then you have to go into just the options. No, Pimbish, you have not missed anything. Promise, I would like to return to present timeline. Thank you, appreciate it. Turn music back down again. Alright, I'm still in war mode. Let's go check real quick to see if Cricket's up. And then we'll come back, turn off war mode, and we head to the dungeon. Sound good? Sound good. Everyone should say sounds good. I would love just for the rares themselves to just be done. Not having good luck in Molten Core? It do be like that. Cricket! Changing timelines also change vendors that have rare items and quantities of them? I imagine it would. Nope. No Silithid Ripper. 0. The only thing I wish I could get rid of, and it was on the corpse there, it said 7 out of 0. I wish I could get rid of the out of 0 and just say 7. It's like 7 attempts at it instead of out of how many ever attempts it is. That's the only thing I can think of that I wish I could do. It just looks kind of weird because all I'm doing is tracking how many kills it is, not anything else. It wouldn't look like anything for cleavers because I don't have that mob on it. I just have the cleaver. Alright, let's get going to the dungeon. We're not going up the hill this time. We're just gonna be running on the water, I guess. Wish the dungeon was a little bit closer. Wish I had an easier way to get there, but on foot it is. Well, on 4 otter feet it is. I'm not the one running on the water. My otter's running on the water. You guys know what I'm saying? I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Otto does not have the glasses on at the moment. I can put the Otto glasses on. Give me a second. Gonna resummon him. Right. Otto has the glasses on. He's ready for a nice sunny day here in Thousand Needles. His eyes won't hurt that much. Well, the sun's definitely getting in from the top. 100%. Just when he's looking forward, it's not. But he does have his glasses on, and he's looking fantastic. Very cool looking. And Frank, on the other hand, is, well... Frank's doing what he can. That's all that matters. Frank is Frank. Frank is... Yeah, he's there. Because Darkfuse rep is so dumb. Even with 50% wins, 10%... Oh, Darkmoon? How do you have Darkmoon? I guess for if you're not in America, you would have Darkmoon. Starting from Honor, it's still 15 hours of scrap events. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm not looking forward to it too much. I want to get it done and just have it done. But man, it's a grind. And I'm just revered with them. I just hit revered with Darkfuse last night. I need to get these guys up there too. Which honestly, with wins, this rep is probably gonna go crazy. Started to grind yesterday at 2K out of 5.3K. Damn. Yeah, it's a thing. I just need to get exalted. I've been super lazy with it. Dude, like I said this earlier, this whole expansion, I've been extremely lazy with reputations. Normally, I have every rep exalted by the time the expansion's done. I just have them all exalted. I just didn't do shit because I'm on collect all the time now. Like, Brand's only level 87. I didn't even get him to max level. Nothing really to replace Kill Tracker. Instead, we're just using, well, I'm just using Rarity to kind of supplement it in some way.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Now, let's get back to how it used to be in RFD. You know, the first couple days I was in here. What if, crazy idea, we just get something really cool to drop? Like a zone drop. Or maybe I was gonna say a world drop epic, but instead we got an epic bag. Use the potion. Yes, I will remember to use the potion. I will try my best to remember to use the potion when we get there to test it, just for shits and giggles. Nothing. Maybe a Staff of Dude. If I get a Staff of Jordan, that's an iconic one. Obviously, I'd like a T-Booze or a Skullflame Shield. They're like my two chase items for World Drop Epics. But it is what it is. I do what I can. Someone mentioned earlier about a world quest that is needed for the War Within meta achievement, but I can't remember which one. It's Grub Run. Grub Run in Ashkahet. I didn't mind Undermine. I liked Undermine, actually. I would have also liked it. I just liked that it was an actual urbanized area for a zone instead of it just being golden scale shoulders. Okay. If we got a pattern, we might be getting back to it. You know? We might be getting back to it. Okay, the drops could be starting to drop now that we actually got a decent pattern and a green silk pack. However, golden scale shoulders, we'll take them. Let me move that recording over very quick. Oh, that's right. I have my Ferala stuff up because I was actually editing last night. Be proud of me. You're allowed to be. I don't know if we got golden scale shoulders. I don't know if I already have this pattern or not. If I got it in this run, but whatever. There it is. Where's the potion? Ah, it's an invis pot.
Your bones will be added to this pot. I have fallen before.
Yeah, the golden scale shoulders, they're like 5k, 42k on Moonguard. It's nothing crazy, but it is something. Although, what's the name of the add-on that puts a little check mark on the items? It's called Can I Mog It? Can I Mog It? Love the golden blade recipe. I mean, that's just for me. I'm very close to being done with all the classic blacksmithing patterns. Like, completely done them. You know what? That is something that I hope to get while I'm in, whatchamacallit, while I'm in Outlands. I hope I can get a rare blacksmithing pattern while I'm out there. I really hope I can. Because BC has so many of them and I just don't have them. I think I have like one or two and I need more. So I really hope I can get some. Potion. We need to test it. Okay. See how she's invisible? Like, I'm not in their phase anymore. I mean, I guess Frank kind of is. If I do this... No, yeah, it still does trigger. Even as I'm completely, like, phased into a different area. Oh no, after Hikari, I can't complain. I got the Hex Blades during the subathon. I can't complain. I really can't. I'm just saying I would like some more. I do know that if you can get ahead of her, she will start flying around as the elf version instead of the dragon version. That is one of the few blacksmithing patterns I do have, is the Felsteel Longblades. Meowfie gave them to me a long time ago. He was constantly farming for him because he wanted them, but he didn't have a blacksmith, so he was going to give them to me and said, I will give you these under the condition that you make them for me, and any more you make after that, we split the profits. I was like, sure, fine, I'll fucking take it. He gave it to me. I said, okay, cool. I don't know if I'm going to try to sell them right now. He's like, I don't even give a shit anymore. Like, that just doesn't even, I don't even give a shit. I'm like, okay. So I did get the pattern from him, but I never end up actually making any of them. So I think the match just went way too much, like way too high in price for the profit margin of making the Felsteel Longblades, because they're only like down to 40k per blade, when before they were like 100 something, I think. But I have the pattern. But this was well before housing. This was like an expansion or two ago. It just, they went down in price, but the mats kind of went up a little bit. There's a special place in... Okay, Ed Flanders. But yeah, if I can get patterns, like now I'm actually starting to get a little bit more excited for TBC, because I really want those blacksmithing patterns. I want all patterns, but blacksmithing is like the profession I had on my Death Knight. I'm like, I'm going to make this guy a blacksmith forever. And I've had it since Wrath. My Death Knight had blacksmithing. I was a weaponsmith, and I've gotten everything that I could since then. It's just a lot of the really old patterns I just don't have. I think my DFA says I have about half the patterns in the game. And I'm I know on my server, I think I'm like the 4th or 5th. Now this could have changed. This is just the last time I looked. Like the 4th or 5th person on my server for the most blacksmithing patterns. And the person the people that are ahead of me are just barely ahead of me. Like getting the golden scale blade, the searing... whatever, golden blade was good. Did I reset? I did. It was really good. I'm glad I got that. And there's just, for classic at least, there's 2 more world drop ones that I need, and then the rest are buying them from ZF. I have all the ancient patterns for blacksmithing, and then I just need 2 more from ZF, and they're just purchased. They're not even like a drop or anything. I just need to get the bijoux to buy it. Which I should start working on more often. Just like I should be making... I make lightning steel ingots, but I haven't spent any of them yet. I should really start making those. I only know how to make, I think, 2 of the weapons. All the way. I think those are the ones, Sparky. I think they are the ones. I wish I could look at it from now, but I can't. Because I'm not on my Death Knight. When we get on my Death Knight later, I can look at it. But I'm pretty sure those... I know the High Chief is the one. I'm pretty sure the Invulnerable Male is the other. Helm of the High Chief. I know that one for a fact is the one one of the ones I'm missing. I just don't remember the last one. Still a whole lot of nothing, huh? See, when Warbands came out, I spent a lot of money going to other servers and buying those recipes before everyone else started doing it. And they all went up in price. I started doing that on like some servers. I saved so much money buying them from servers that were not my server. But everything started being jacked up in price because then everyone started realizing you could do that. And, well, that's where that went. I don't need this, right? No, I do know it. I can sell it. What about all those plans from old Nax? All the blacksmithing ones. I have them all. I have all the plans from Naxxramas for blacksmithing. I have every single one of them. And ZF. Funny enough, my GM messaged me on BNet super early, like late last night, like 3, 4 in the morning. He's like, hey, can you make this one item? And he just responded to me on Discord that he wants me to make him a Naxxramas pattern. Right, Broodmother, nice. Good shit, good shit. I think there's only one blacksmithing pattern of this expansion that I'm missing, and I think it's just the Sanctified Steps. I just never got it, and for some reason they're always super giga expensive. I don't know why it's so expensive, it just is. Dragonflight, I'm close to being fully done. Obviously, I need Alvin the Anvil, and there's some that I don't have because of the knowledge thing. I'm getting really close to getting all my blacksmithing patterns. And portfolio, it is what it is. If you got a lurk, it's all good. All lurkers are welcome. Everyone can sit here and just vibe and hang out. It's all good. I understand. Yeah, Sanctified Steps, I think, is the only one that I'm missing. And for some reason, that's still super expensive, even though it hasn't been useful since Season 1. I had a chance to buy the plans for Sanctified Steps, 10k early access. Should have not taken it. Dude, you should have. No, like, looking back, I'm like, obviously, though, in early access, you wouldn't have known, right? Like, you don't know. My plan for early access, though, which I don't know. I'm saying I want to do this now. I can almost guarantee it's not going to happen. What's this? What is this? Do I have this? I have that. I will level my Death Knight. Okay, so I want to give everyone actually a heads up of what's going on with early access, because obviously we all know that my Twitch front page thing got a little fuckled with it. So on the 26th at 6 p.m. when the servers come up and you can start playing Midnight, I will play right away on my Death Knight. We'll level it, play for a little bit more, do some other miscellaneous stuff, whatever. Then on the next day, I will start my 24-hour stream. I don't know when exactly I'm going to start it, but I'm going to start it at some point. And probably like normal time, maybe. I don't know. We'll start my 24-hour stream, and I'll be leveling up a Demon Hunter then as well. And then we'll try to do a bunch of other stuff. I want to maybe do some dungeons with people, try some other stuff, try the prey system, try a bunch of different things out, and just farm. Maybe level other characters. I don't know, depending on how quick the leveling is. War Within was very quick for leveling. I think it was like 4, maybe 6 hours to get max level. I don't remember. Nexus, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to give everyone a heads up on what's going on at the end of February. I do have an idea, which I might. I asked the mods and I asked Volrod about it, and no one got back to me. But I definitely want to. I'm thinking of a thing that maybe you guys can help out with, and I can put it in the Discord for ideas. I'm thinking of doing a scavenger hunt while I'm in Midnight. The main thing is the very first stream is going to get rid of the whole, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I like that type of stuff that you get when an expansion comes out, because I've already leveled my Death Knight. So I need something that keeps me going, that we can look for and hunt while we're on the Demon Hunter leveling. So I would like to do a scavenger hunt while I'm in the zones. Something along the line, like the two that I thought of already were get a battle pet, because you can still capture them in the world, you just don't battle them. Get a battle pet that is a bear. I'm pretty sure there's a new Amani bear pet in Zul'Aman. Like this little guy here. That was just an idea. Or the other one was take a selfie with someone that has a really weird transmog or really dumb transmog. That's like something like goofy. Not dumb, but goofy is probably the better way to put it. So I'm thinking like do a scavenger hunt of just random shit like that I can try to hunt for while I'm in the zone. There is no reward or anything to it, just a little bit extra to do during the 24-hour stream. I just don't know what I would want to put on said scavenger hunt, because I want things that are very unique. I don't want to, get a mount, hit level 80, change your spec. I don't want really generic stuff like that. I want something that's very obscure. Like, I need you to find a two-handed sword that is blue. I need you to get an epic upgrade on a quest reward. I want stuff that's very obscure, and I like need to kind of go out of my way sometimes to go for it. But I just don't know exactly what that could be. I mean, I have plenty of time to try for it. And I do have to... Ooh, I do not need that, damn. But stuff like that I think would be really fun. Because the whole point of the 24-hour streams normally are I level up, we get to experience the new zones, see all the things for the first time that are really cool. But if I have to play it and I can't do my thing that I normally do with it, it does kind of screw me out of some stuff. So I need to have something else during the 24-hour stream to have the fun factor, because it's no longer just exploring the new area. I think a scavenger hunt could be really fun. Like I said, during that, I want to reach out to some people like, hey, do you guys want to do dungeons during this time? Just to experience them and hang out for a little bit. Maybe have some other people. Like I said, I want to collaborate with other creators. And this would be a really good time to do it. Just like, hey, come in and hang out for a little bit. Tell me about your experience, like what you're leveling, what your plans are for midnight, stuff like that. Do a bingo board, still scavenger hunt, unlock rewards, and do certain things if certain bingo. So the only reason why I don't want to do bingo is because I did a bingo board during Dragonflight. Now granted, it was a very generic bingo board that I was able to get everything done just barely before the 24 hours hit. But I felt like I already did it. Now, I don't think there should be any reward for me. I think it's just something fun and extra to do. But I could maybe do a detriment, like something bad happens if I don't get... I don't know. I mean, a bingo board and scavenger hunts are kind of like synonymous now. In some way. The way how a lot of bingo boards are. And I don't want a shot for every achievement. No. Well, first off, I don't drink, so that's not going to work. Two, I genuinely think people would probably have to go to the ER with how much, because they're going to get tons of achievements. So there's some stuff I'm planning on doing, which should be really fun. Normally it would have been just a 24-hour stream for the front page. And if I wasn't on the front page, I would have just moved the 24-hour stream up by a day. But alas, I'm on the front page, and I said I'm going to be doing a 24-hour live stream that day, so I got to do it. And I really wish you could reschedule front page, but you can't. So right there on the thing when you apply, you cannot reschedule it for any means. Nice, Margin. Congrats on your mount. We do love getting mounts. Not doing words. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do for words, because words happen every hour on the hour. I don't want my stream to start being on the front page and right away the only thing they see is words for 3 minutes. It was like, oh, that probably won't be good. So maybe when 8 o'clock hits my time, We might just not do words right away. But does Twitch run ad breaks on front page? There's no way they wouldn't, right? Like, that'd be so much extra money. I need to look at the FAQ for the front page. I assume they still run ads during that. I have Turbo, so I don't see ads. I don't know if they run ads on people who are on the front page. I'm not forsaking words. Bit odd about how wedding tradition hunt. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. You have to find something with these words in their name or something. Maybe. Not a bad idea. I think a scavenger hunt of some sort, or like riddles or something, could be fun. Problem is, unless you're playing the beta, you don't really know what's going on, so I can't really get anything. I could, if it's something that you guys are thinking that maybe we should do, just like how the quest board is. Because, again, I'm still working on the quest videos. They're going to start showing up probably once the big calendar video starts getting worked on. I can make another thing up in the Discord that is just like a forum that's like, hey, scavenger hunt ideas for the 24-hour stream, and then it just goes away once the stream happens. I can put that up, and then you guys could just submit ideas, and ones that I like, I just add to the scavenger hunt. Maybe we just add them all to a wheel. No. Is that... Hold on. Brain is braining. We get scavenger hunt ideas. We spin it to a wheel. And then I have to do what that wheel says. Like, immediately try for it. Or do it whenever I have the availability. But then I feel like that could be a thing that's like, hey, kill someone in Voidstorm. And if Voidstorm's like near the end. So that really could just stop the wheel from spinning altogether. We won't do that until we're like 98 or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not a good idea. And normally I would say I could get something from the store that's like really spicy or really sour or all that. To do like a punishment like that. But if I don't have a webcam on, which, spoiler alert, I don't have a webcam. That really doesn't help in that situation. What Horsehead guy? Okay, hold on. Alright, no one's going to believe me, but I think I had another player in my instance. I'm running heroic dead mines, and suddenly someone called Silvervein suddenly showed up for a couple of seconds. I couldn't target them at all, and Tooltip just said Silvervein. They had a crossbow. This guy's getting fucking... The guy from Minecraft, whose name I can't think of. Herobrine. This guy's getting Herobrine and dead mines? From someone named Silvervein? Do you have a trinket that summons someone? Dude, the lag that happens here in RFD sometimes is wild. There is a new secret found. I assume you're talking about the title, which I might do that, then work on my house later. I want to take a little break from just this zone. Might go ahead and do that secret later. What time is it right now? 3:44. We're about to have 4 hours remaining. I might do it soon, actually. Finally did something with that pearl in the fatigue zone of Fajir. Some of my pals and I got it way back in the day. I remember that pearl being there. Knabble, that's me. Hello. I'm exhausted after 7.5 hours in field streaming. I'll keep you on speaker and chill for a bit. Get those drops. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll make over the secret here soon. And then we'll work on the house for the remainder of the stream. Really got to mix some stuff up. Like, collect is good, but we're running just RFD over and over and over. We'll take a little break and mix it up a little bit. That way we're not just in here getting just satchels and nothing else. We figured it out. It was an earthen trinket. Someone's a dude. We solved the case. And, oh, box. Guys, box alert. Box alert. What's inside? Better be something good. It's not. Really wasn't. Aquamarine. Plenty of gems. Isn't it funny how, like, lucky I was at the very beginning of doing this dungeon, and now it's just, like, fallen off? They have, like, a weekly cap of, like, hey, you can only get so many drops in this dungeon within a week's time. After that, you're just, like, stuck, not doing it, not getting anything. Because, man, it sure feels like it. It sure feels like it. I was desiring it for the first couple of days where they just kept giving me world drop epics. I've gotten like 6 or 7 inside this dungeon alone. It was insane. My collection of world drop epics just kept growing. And zone drops were just being thrown at me. And rare patterns. Guys, you know the drill. The drill. You say the numbers, you get timed out. You know the drill. All right, you said it. You said it. I want to make sure I don't time anyone out for like 10 minutes. Well, Matt, because I'm pretty sure that's how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I got a duplicate Nightblade. So it was 6. I did get 6 of them. But yes, obviously you guys are saying it in another language. It's not hard to understand that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
That's it. I will hinder my entire career and just not ever stream again. I'll just do it. I'll just be a YouTuber. No more streams.
Many farewells.
It's not worth it anymore. Times have come and gone. Kane Draconis, thank you very much for the follow.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Someone said the numbers. Well, I said between how many numbers. Okay, Frank, you've been here long enough. How many zone drops I got? 4 drop epics. Everyone wants to say the numbers again. Did you make sure to use the streamer client when you started playing today? The streamer client is always on. I always have it running. It is always turned on. don't know why Blizzard would just revoke streamer client privileges to give me the drops. How dare they? They're like, yeah, you've already gotten some drops today. You got a semi-rare-ish pattern to drop. No, I didn't know. I was just talking about how many I've gotten so far. Thanks to you and Path, I'm now challenged running WoW myself, doing Goldbound run while I try to get everything I can slowly from each zone. Oh, I'm about to cough. Here's when I'm locked to them. I have to say thanks for the awesome fun I've been having. Hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, dude. That's really all it comes down to, right? I'm just glad you're enjoying it. I can't imagine what it's like to be a teacher right now. Because I feel like they're hearing it all the time. You know? I have a feeling they constantly hear the numbers. I want to refer to them as. I don't think I could ever be a teacher. I have the patience to sit here and grind out all the time. I don't think I have the patience to deal with new generational memes. Apparently middle schoolers hate it now because the younger crowd has ruined it. My niece is 5. She's part of the younger crowd. It wasn't, to be fair, it wasn't funny to begin with. I was on a 3-hour plane flight. There was some 6-year-old saying it nonstop. Oh my God. Oh, I've had teacher's assistant friend. She is constantly dealing with the younger generation. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. I just like children very much, so I'd be terrible around kids. I don't mind children. I just am not. I'm not one to take care of them. Like my niece is. I'll like help my niece because she's really into drawing and stuff. I'll let her draw and play with her and stuff. But man, as soon as it becomes like she starts whining, yep, I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. This is not my problem anymore. That is the case. Just we have to just say it, and then they'll stop liking it. I think I've reached old enough status to someone who is really young that me saying it would be cringe. I think I can do it. Loot, there it is. What's the benefit of being an uncle? You don't have to deal with the parenting part. Exactly. Auntie, of all the people, I knew someone was going to say it. I knew someone was going to just say it's unk status. I did not think it was going to be you. I really did not think it was going to be you, Auntie. Yes, I live with my niece. I'm prepping myself for hanging out with teenagers of unks next week. Why are you doing that? Why not just not do that? You know? You think you can be more cringe than most cringe beings of all? Brother, I'm a Twitch streamer. If I wanted to be cringe, I could be cringe, alright? No, if you lock your XP, rested XP does not keep growing. This I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, if I needed to, since I'm a Twitch streamer, I could be cringe. I try my best not to be. $1,200 gold. Money. Parents are going out of town, so I'll be watching my 17-year-old siblings. Something little siblings and friends come over all the time. Gotcha. I mean, 17 isn't awful. Like, I've stayed home by myself a bunch when I was 17. I stayed home since I was like 14. See, that's cringe. Exactly. And you know what he is? He's a streamer. Streamers are just inherently cringe. That's just that's nature of the beast. Load a monk for dungeons, but thinking of getting my zone lock rogue to 35 for easier lock. Yeah, why not, dude? Aren't you both a Twitch streamer and a Discord mod technically? I mean, I guess technically. Because I have a Discord. No, yeah, see, I'm not getting any drops. That's cringe. It's cringe. No one likes not getting drops. I sure don't like not getting drops. There's one thing that I want. It's drops.
What?
Michael, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to decide what horde class I want to level through Outland. The fuck did I just hear? Did I have something just whisper to me? What the fuck was that? Shouldn't saying things are cringe be cringe by now? Been around a while. Would have expected youngsters to revolt against it? Maybe. Timbus, I dislike the words that you typed. I am not a fan of the words that you made me comprehend. Okay? Let's just not do that.
May your feet find good trails.
I mean, you got a drop for timing me out, so maybe if you time out someone else with more power, give better loot. Oh, you're onto something. You're onto something. It's still cool to say yeet these days. I'm getting old. I don't know. I definitely say I yeet myself off of stuff sometimes, but I don't really ever hear anyone else saying it. Well. Thank you. Someone else understood what I thought of when you said Kobe was timeless. I'm like, well, maybe the phrases. I'm still shouting yeet when I throw something that just feels right. I don't know. I don't really say I yeet. I don't know. Sometimes I do. It's yeah, you gotta understand. I start reading and I just kinda, yeah, that's something went through my mind. What do we got here? 600 gold. Try to sell it. Okay, I'm getting all these satchels. I keep seeing the purple and blue pop up. I'm like, oh, and it's just a satchel every time. Why must you fool me? Guys, we've entered, that's right, the double chest area. What do we get? Pants that, yeah, sell for 500 gold and a jade. And we get a citrine and some leather. Wow. Okay, 175 fishing seems like a good enough attempt at the dagger. There you go. You did something. I don't think so. I don't think they've taken over the drop slots because, like, we've had drops before with them, so. I don't know why I walked this way. I don't know why I did that. You think with enough satchel gear you wouldn't have had to... No. The gear, I'm going to be honest with you, the gear means absolutely nothing. Even though I'm leveled up, like level 35 gear to 30 gear, there is like almost no difference in item level. Or in stats. It really does not make that much of a difference. Like, to give you, I don't have any bracers, so I can't really... Actually, I can. Do I have anything else from a satchel on me right now? I don't. Let me try to get a better satchel item. Because my bracers are actually a little bit different because they're a quest reward. That's just Giga Crit. Give me a second. Let's see if we can find another satchel and get a piece of gear. I'm sure we'll get one at some point. Because all I have is bracers, I think, right now. Well, ultimately, it's 4... Okay. Actually, it's really funny. This is a level 41 bracer. It has 5 agility, 7 stamina, 4 crit, 6 haste. So it's 10 total secondary stat. This bracer has 12 secondary stat. But one less... It's like not even that much of a difference. I'm sure you've answered this a ton of times. But are you the pioneer of the lock genre of WoW videos that have become so popular now? Sorry, I was like sitting there waiting for that cough to come out. And I didn't mute in time because I'm really bad at it. Technically, Shu, yes. Of all the recent locked stuff, Zone Locked was, I think, the first one that came out. Which still, even though I said it before and all that stuff, like it seems weird to me to say like I was the one to start a whole new type of video content that all WoW creators are doing right now. I shouldn't say all of them, but a lot of WoW creators are doing right now. It seems weird to say like I pioneered it, but technically, yes. Zone Lock came out, and then Shaxx got the idea for Expansion Locked, and then Goldbound got, well, Goldbound from it, or Gold Locked, or I'm brain fart, I can't even remember what he's called it. And like that Fish Law, and then everything else came after me. Because Goldie Locked got bigger than me, and he spread it even more than... Pants. Don't need them. Box. Locked. That is cool though. I really enjoy watching that, so I'm glad you did. I'm glad I did it too, because now I can actually do this full time and be happy with it. Right?
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
So I'm happy I did it, and I got to make a new type of... More content is being made for WoW, which ultimately is going to be good for just the game and everything as a whole. So I'm happy that it went that way. I'm happy it's here. I'm happy I can keep streaming and making videos, and people are having fun with it. And it wasn't like an instantaneous flop like I was kind of expecting it to be.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quilboar nor threaten Kalimdor.
So I'm happy with it. I'm happy where it went. Nice, Sparky. Okay, guys, we're about to have another ad break soon. And then we'll be like, what? 3 hours? Nah, I don't want to do 4 hours of housing. We'll keep doing this for now. We'll actually probably should head over and do Marauders real quick. See if we can get a thingy. It's a good genre. I was watching it before even returning to retail. I was only playing Classic until I figured I wanted to try Midnight and do this type of challenge too. There you go. Path makes some great videos. I'm glad I found your content after you finished Season 1 because I just binged them and I also enjoy the streams. Thank you, King. I do appreciate it.
You need something?
Right. Oh, all right, horsehead guy. I'm glad you're able to get out of here and grab your nuts. All right. I had to like double... I legitimately did a double take on that message. Like I looked at it and I looked back over to like the screen and I had to like look back at chat. I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? Yeah, guys, we're about to have our next ad break in 5 minutes, so get ready for some words. I am very low on the hydration department, so I will probably go get a drink very soon during the ad break. I want to go see if Cricket's up, because regular version, I have not killed him yet. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing locked content now, and I'm really happy that it is, because it just... More content for the game, mean the game will grow, and it's not stagnant. Cricket is up. Nice. Didn't get it. All right, up we go. A little bit of uppies. No, I'm just happy it happened. I'm glad that I can contribute to the WoW community in some way that helped it out. And here we are. We get zone locked. We had Goldie locked. We had expansion locked. We have fish locked. We had pet battle locked. We had cooking locked. Some of them are not like the actual names of their challenge, but that's all I can remember. Someone's doing Mog Quest, and I'm brain farting. We've had people do achievements. It's really cool that people are just getting out there more. There was a Murloc series. There's a lore locked. It's fishing, Sparky. They're doing fishing stuff. Well, I should say they were. I think they're done the series. It wasn't much to do. Though by only killing Murlocs. Wow. There's just a lot of really cool things that people are doing now, and I'm glad that it's getting out there. I know some of you guys are new. I am someone who really obviously likes playing WoW and all that stuff, but when it comes to WoW content, it's all the same stuff, and I was getting very tired of seeing the same things over and over and over. There was no one like really just playing the game and doing a challenge. It was all the same stuff over and over and over. So me doing this, I wanted to add something to watch that wasn't just the same old, and sure enough, here we are. Now people are doing different stuff. And I am, I'm happy with it. Things have changed and it's good. I really wish WoW would start getting like the variety of different types of series that RuneScape has. And it seems like it could be going that way. And I do agree with that. Like, you don't really need to have super WoW knowledge to understand what's going on or anything. It's just like, hey, I'm farming. These are drops that I need to get. So this is the mob that it drops from. I will be farming this mob until I get the drop. Auntie, funny that you bring that up. One night I was talking to Volrun, and I think Thibault was there too. And we were talking about, like, what if I made a Gillinor Games, but in Azeroth? Like an Azerothian activities thing. I don't fucking know. But I'm like, is that even, like, I don't even know how I'd go about that. Like, how, like, what could I even do? I don't know, but the idea is there. Oh, Shaq started a new series? Nice. Harris, it's 30 hours. Every 30 hours, I can buy something if I wanted to. Which I did just hit 30 hours, didn't I? Gillinor Games is from RuneScape. And what it is basically a bunch of challenges that people need to do in the game. Kind of like a game show type thing. Survivor, yeah, Survivor's a good way to put it. That's actually a really good way to put it. Lore locked? I'm not sure. What is Shax doing with lore locked? Is he like reading the quests and understanding the lore of each zone? Is that what's going on? Follows the lore of the zones and reading the NPC dialogue. Okay. I mean, we are getting prop hunt. That's going to be fun, dude. Prop hunt is going to be sick. I think prop hunt's going to be very fun. All right, guys, it is ad break time. Have fun playing words. I'm going to go get a drink real quick and maybe a little snack roll. So I'll put you guys on auto and I'll be right back. Alrighty. I got my drink. I got a snack. It's half of a donut. And I went to the bathroom because fuck it. I went through my cup and I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll let you guys finish this word and we're good to go. C is the hidden letter, as in Charlie, and J is fake, as in Juliet. Couldn't think of it for a second. Didn't realize there was 2 fakes. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yes, Eric. Duskwood has a fair bit of zone drops. Hey, nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. You did it. I'm proud of you. Good job. Let's finish up killing these guys real quick, and we'll head back to the dungeon for a little bit. On the Knabble channel, 41 is the highest. We have gotten to level 41. But has not gone any farther than that. Well, hopefully we can get a better one day. I always read the quest text. Is that weird? I've even read any lore items, like books and item text. I don't normally read quest text. I'll be real with you. I'm pretty sure you guys understand how my questing works. I get quest, I look on map where I need to go, and then I see what I have to do over here, and that's it. I don't listen to them. I don't do anything. I'm not the person that the story is made for. As was said in RuneScape many a times, the quest lore is between them and my spacebar. Or in this case, it is between them and my mouse click. Because I'm not reading it. Not because I dislike the lore, it's just because I would rather have someone compile what's going on than me reading quest text. The only time I read the quest text is if it says, hey, you need to do this or that. Which a lot of modern quests are not like that anymore. Tracers. Don't need them. Can you drop your sword? Will anyone drop their sword? Do you not like the setting of WoW? No, I like the setting. It's just, I play an MMO to do MMO things. I want to collect. I want to play with friends. I want a PvP. The story isn't what I'm looking for when I play an MMO. If I'm playing a single player game, I'll watch all the cutscenes. I'll do all the side stuff. I'll read things. But that's just not what I'm doing in an MMO. Like, I played Lies of P recently. I watched every cutscene. I made sure I read stuff. I figured out what was going on. That's where it is. Like, but I just don't do that in MMOs. I'm just not someone who When I was younger, when WoW was still relevant and fresh for me, I did that. I read things. I tried to figure out what's going on. I tried to learn the history of the area. But after playing this game for almost 20 years, I just can't be fucking bothered anymore, man. I cannot be bothered to do it anymore. I'll wait until, like, Knabble has, like, a video out or someone else has a video out explaining what's going on in an area. Because when I do it, I just don't pay attention enough. Especially when I'm streaming, I definitely will not pay attention enough to quests. Questing is just not... I feel mainly WoW questing, and this is probably a little bit more for earlier expansions, and that's why we're doing the big Kalimdor video. Questing just isn't good. Like, sure, there could be like 3 quests the entire time that tell you the story of this one Tauren who was trying to find a burial grounds for his ancestors, but he has amnesia and doesn't know what's going on. He just knows he needs to get there, right? But when those quests are also filled up with the go get 20 crab meat because some guy wants to go fishing, and I need to go kill this named Naga because he's just being an overall asshole. It's hard to kind of put everything together. When I go to a quest hub, I pick up 20 quests and try to figure out what's going on when it's all there at once. I don't know. It just isn't. It's not really much for me. I don't read the quest, but I'll watch the cutscenes when they come up first time. I used to watch the cutscenes all the time, but when I start leveling now, like, I know I'm going to piss a lot of people off. When I'm doing my expansion leveling, I'm not reading quest text, I'm not watching cutscenes, I'm just going. I like seeing how fast I can hit the max level. Like, without anything in the, like, knowing. I just want to see how fast I'll hit it. And then later characters, I'll watch cutscenes and do all that stuff. I did a Dodie run on Tuesday. It's easy as fuck. There should be a clear distinction between canon story quests and filler quests for XP from the start of the WoW. There should have been. And especially because I'm doing the classic stuff, it's very... There is a lot of just filler stuff, right? Like, I will do the side quests. I will get Lore Master, well, Sojourner now. I'll do them. I'll get it all done. I'll go for it. But I'm just not there. Like, when I did the Nathria campaign, for example, because you bring it up, I was Venthyr. I knew why Kelthus was there, but some people were like, why the fuck is he here? Because you didn't interact with that cutscene very much. And that's just a split thing. Like, I get the general gist of what's going on, but these two people are a thing. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I mean, Thorlissa and... I still cannot say her name to this day, and I never will. And Lorthamar got married. I'm like, okay, I know that. That happened. Random dude who's in the middle of the fucking nowhere is like, hey, you need to go get me 48 wood so I can build my house. I'm like, all right, dude. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Here's your 48 wood. Thanks. And then you leave, and you find out that that guy was the king of the land this entire time, hidden. And I'm just like, huh? There's a lot of filler quests. Like, if we're saying, like, what's anime, like, in anime comparison, there's so many filler quests comparison to, like, the canon story of what the fuck's going on. And the problem is you need to do a lot of those filler quests to level, so you just end up doing them sometimes. And I just stopped caring about trying to read every single thing. I watched a new video with the Blood Elf Rogue maybe 50 times this morning. Gotta pay attention to those vids. I mean, sure, you can pay attention to that. Like, that's fine. I'm just not going to read the quest text of me having to watch the vid. Like, I'll watch the video. I just am not going to read the quest text. He's doing the quest on beta, no time restriction, just chill. Normally, I don't want it. I don't know why. Here's my thing. I like the visuals of the zones. And I would like to be surprised for the most part when I find an area of a zone that I think is really cool or looks really nice or something happens, right? I like those. So I purposely don't do quests on beta because I don't want to spoil that stuff for me. However, that also brings the thing up of I could do the quest on beta so I can kind of like take my time and play it more of a single player game. But it's just not, I don't know, questing an MMO just isn't a me thing. There'll be TBC content. Well, TBC, Wrath, and Kata. But we won't be doing them right away. Same here, Varys. It's one of those things. I am like this also on when new patches come out. Even though you can only go so far, even though you can only go so fast, I am 100% in the boat of I need to go now. I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to get this done. I need to work on this. I'm not going fast enough. Because at the very beginning of the expansion, I like doing that. I like going fast at the very beginning of an expansion, just to see what I can do and how stuff goes. Like, how fast I can do something. That's what I enjoy at expansion releases. Trying to find all the new stuff right away. What's up, Dragonoid? How you doing? Entering Harrowfall the first time or Howling Fjord. Yeah, Hollowfall was amazing. When I entered it in the giant crystal and then like a few minutes later it turned, I'm like, oh my god, this is sick, dude. I love the aesthetic of Hollowfall. I still think Hollowfall is my favorite zone for the War Within. I like that. And I wouldn't have had that experience if I did that on the beta. But the quest just... Like I said, when I play an MMO, I am not here for the story of what's going on. I'm here to collect, I'm here to PvP, I'm here to play with friends. I'm not here to know what's going on. I can watch a video for the lore for that kind of stuff. I'm doing good, Dragon. No, not too bad. Which actually, really funnily, bit me in the ass. Kind of. One of the first shorts I made on this, on the Lord Knabble WoW channel, I started making shorts at the very start before I started doing Zone Lock. And I made one of... Can I even see it? Will it even show it to me? There's a certain city here. Yeah? Marildar. Right? I didn't listen to any quest text. I didn't listen to the NPCs. I didn't do diddly dick. I just sped through it. Found a really cool buff that I wanted to show off. I did not pronounce the name of the thing correctly because I was not paying attention to how it was said, and I didn't hear a single NPC say it. And so many people were in the comments were like, oh my god, dude, just fucking read it. Oh my god, the NPCs say it all the time. It's like, yeah, but I didn't listen to a single one of them. I didn't give a singular shit. I'm just trying to get through it. And that was a whole thing. But I don't know, questing just isn't for me. I don't enjoy it as much. The story can be cool, but I stopped giving a shit about the stories like after Legion. Like once BFA came out, I just stopped giving a shit. I saw that short yesterday. Didn't notice the pronunciation, only the beard. Exactly. Thank you. Let the power of the red dragonflight yeah, I don't worry about it. It's just not something that interests me as much. I'm down with like us working together and having these big baddies and all this stuff, but it's just the story isn't my thing. I can have someone give me the gist of the story. I don't play an MMO as a single player game. I play it for the MMO experience. Get the new secret tile. There is a prerequisite. Would you like me to spoil it, or do you want to find out on your own? I was going to look at the WoWHead thing to get it. I'm learning a lot of what I used to find fun in WoW. I have felt like a chore in the past few expansions. And what's that highly broken? What exactly were you enjoying in WoW that you don't anymore? What's up, Rose? How you doing? Hello, Paradox. Is there baddies? If there's baddies afoot, we need to know, right? Everyone would need to know if there's some baddies around. And I want to just make sure I make this completely clear to everyone. It's not that I'm saying reading the quest text, it's dumb to read the quest text, and it's not that watching cutscenes and all that stuff is stupid, don't do it. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not something that I inherently go after when I play this type of game. Oh my god, I finally got the 100 boots in MC. Only have TF left. Nice. Oh yeah. Rose, it's going alright. Kind of vibing. Well, that's the thing, Penguin. The museum isn't going to... It's not meant to be the story of what's going on. It's meant to show what the zones have to offer. Like, when I make the classic one, it's not going to be... This is a zone, and what happened in said zone. It's going to be... This is the zone here, and this is what has been... What you can get from it and stuff. Milana, thank you very much for the follow. Just questing, gotcha. I'm not about to get the title yet. Got some work to do. Congrats to everyone else who got it, though. Is there a thing? I mean, I don't know what the... I mean, there was definitely parts of the WoW story I'm just like... like I said, I stopped caring during... You gotta be kidding me. I got another Nightblade from here. I'm already trying to sell one. I just got another Nightblade. I've gotten... My first ever duplicate world drop epic for collect was a Nightblade in this dungeon, and now I just got another one. Really? Okay, I mean, it's an epic, I guess. That's kind of wild. I got a second one to try to sell. But, cool, I guess. Fellas, Al, thank you for the follow.
More work.
And thank you for the prime. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That is kind of wild that I just got another Nightblade. That is actually kind of wild. It's an epic. That is the seventh epic I got from here. Which is still kind of crazy.
Nice.
Gutless out with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you guys got a gifted sub and you're here in the chat, I would very much appreciate if you just said thank you. But Gutless out, thank you very much. God damn. I really, really do appreciate it. What a like last crazy 30 seconds. Everything just started happening at once right there. Yeah, it's nothing. And you know, going back to the conversation we were having prior to this, that is, I think, the really nice thing about just MMOs as a whole, is that you can play it any way you want and still have the same amount of fun as someone else. Like, you still really enjoy it. So you don't have to do the same thing as everyone. Oh, never. Oh, I'm sorry, Mimi. I don't know why I never did then. Good channel point redemption. Knabble has to read the next quest and roleplay it. No.
Nice.
Yo, Gutless out with another 20 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. If you got, again, guys, if you got a gifted sub, then please say thank you in chat. God damn, dude, thank you. The significance and prestige of some of the most epic items in WoW history, like Frostborn and Thunder Fury, is because of the story and quest associated with them. I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I can get that. Like, why would something be prestigious and all that if there wasn't a story tied to it? You're not wrong. I'm just not someone who goes after the story. Hydrate and posture check. I got you. Oh, that threw me for a loop for a second. I thought I still had the gamer substance in the cup and not just water. I took a swig of it. I'm like, that doesn't taste right. Something's wrong. No, Gerberge, we haven't been getting any of the zone drops. So people can watch the lore and like the story and stuff. That's perfectly fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you like, that's what you like. I like PvPing. A lot of people don't like the PvP. I like just sitting here grinding a dungeon for 31 hours now. Some people don't like doing that. That's the beauty of an MMO, and WoW's very good with it, that there's something for everybody. You don't have to like every single aspect of this game. There is something, though, that you will probably like. I'm just not a quest text reader. I just want to get it done. No, I didn't buy anything at 30. I'm not sure if I'm going to. Just because a lot of things are kind of expensive. I'm going to give you a minute before I ask my question. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ladies. Thank you. That's why the game is for everyone. You don't have to like everything. Yeah. 1 million channel point idea. That's legend lore. Knabble has to stop and give a short history of the zone he's in. I mean, I add him to the videos. It's not like I give up and just, like, I'm in Thousand Needles. No, I give, the little lore tidbits of what's going on in each video. Of, like, bosses and just the general idea of what's going on in the zone. But it's not, like, super in-depth. It just kind of give you, like, a rundown of what's happening. I concur with Knabble here. I skip all story and consume it via YouTube videos post-leveling. That's how I am, too. It's not like I dislike it. It's just I'd much rather have someone tell me it than find it on my own. I am a treasure hunter in this game. Not because there's significant story to the treasures, but because the treasures are rare to get. That is why I do it. Have you ever thought about adding sound redeems? It's been in the back of my mind every now and then, but sometimes I think it would be funny. Other times I think it would be a little too much for videos. So I haven't really done it. Like, I can definitely see, like, a funny moment and having a sound redeem come up and just, oh, okay, that timed really well, funny moment. Other times I can see someone just doing it and spamming it nonstop and just... What the fuck? What? What? There's no shot. Like, how am I getting another Nightblade? What? Brother. How? How? Anxiety, calm down. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. That is 3 Nightblades from this dungeon. And a golden Caputrine? What is today? We're like 30k, Meowfie. On Moonguard. Bruh, what is going on? Okay, well. That clip's getting saved. Nightblade dupe 3, just after getting the other one.
Nice.
And Balor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Matt with the 5 gifted subs. Also, thank you. And then it's going to show up. It's going to say, Varys also gave gifted subs. Thank you.
Nice.
This is Nightblade. Guys, what are you doing?
Uppies.
Shibasu, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. The ad, they're delayed, so I'm just going to go through them.
Nice.
Breezy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And then You Shall Not Live, you also gave a gifted sub. It'll pop up here eventually. Thank you. God damn, guys.
Work.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Harpoon George, thank you for the follow. I am in disbelief between everything that's happening in the last 10 seconds. Just everything is just all over the place. It's gonna
WoWHead.
There it is. Jez, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Everything is just I'm at a loss for words, is all I can say. This is, I'm pretty sure, the 8th world drop epic that I got from this dungeon. Yeah, I'm starting to get duplicates, but still, it is insane how many I've gotten from here. God damn, dude.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
What's up, Mushi? Horsehead guy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Again, if you guys got a gifted sub and you're here in the chat, please say thank you.
WoWHead.
Penguin with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Holy fuck. We're at level 8 golden kappa train, guys. What the fuck? What is going on today?
We have
Feldass with the
I will
gifted
take
subs
the
as well. Thank
phylactery
you.
into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the quill
Lightish
of North
with the 5 gifted subs.
Nice.
God damn, dude. Thank you all very much. Holy shit, guys.
Nice.
Wait for it. I'm waiting for it to pop up.
Nice.
Auntie, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Jesus Christ, guys.
Many
Just-
deals for a
oh my
friend of
God.
the Grummles. Like you.
Level 9 golden kappa.
Many farewells.
I think this is the second time we've had a golden kappa train on the channel. The first one didn't go the whole way through, and now we're definitely hitting it. We love it. We love it. We're well into the golden kappa train now. Second time it's ever happened. I believe, if you guys are unaware, I believe with the golden kappa train, you will get an exclusive emote for 24 hours and an unlockable emote that are, I guess, kind of rare. Tree, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Ghost Gaming with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Drek, it's been a wild last, like, 10 minutes. Just, it's been a wild last 10 minutes. Like, things were happening, that's for sure. Turn a Mott melee legendary cloak effect into a Windwalker monk passive.
WoWHead.
Did they? We got an anonymous gift. Thank you very much. Sully Vens, thank you very much for the follow and the tier 1. I just saw Turtle gave it, but I don't even see it in my chat log. Turtle, it's not even popping up. Like, my activity feed is actually freaking out. Maybe it just happened at the same time, but also thank you for the 5 gifted. Sully, I don't know how to say your name. I apologize, but I do appreciate it all. Thank you. God damn, guys. Level 10? That looks like Straddle to me. I assume that's the name. Thank you very much for the follow. Good God, everything is going crazy today. What is going on? It all happened the second I got the second Nightblade in like 5 minutes. As soon as that happened, the golden kappa started, and now... Meowfie, I want you to take a guess why there was a bunch of those. All right, this is Sully. Okay, gotcha. You're over here from YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Horsehead guy with the 50 bits for the very cursed horsehead, as always. Thank you. Dude, crazy shit's going on today. What is happening? Hang on, another Sully. I was going to get confusing. I claim Sully by seniority. Sully Vian's going to be Sul or Sul Y. Okay. Now, if you do really want me to do that, because you know if you get timed out, your mod status goes away, and I have to do this all over again. Can you time yourself out by chance? Everyone was just saying the numbers when I said something. I'm just like, I'm gonna time you out. I swear to God. That was the joke. That was the bit. Yes. God damn, everything, like, wild day. Absolutely wild day. RFD is like, hey, let's here, just have a bunch of duplicates. Brother! Dude, no shot. I just got an underworld band. Dude, this is all within like 5 minutes. This is literally the second run after the 2 Nightblades. What is going on? Jez, it's like 9. I think it's like the 9th epic I got from this dungeon. What is happening? Guys, thank you for the bits. What the fuck? Underworld. Dupe. Dude, what is going on? It's kind of, I spent all day yesterday not getting anything. They're just like, yeah, we need to get you all the stuff from yesterday. Anything else that just wants to be thrown at me? No, highly broken. We're not timing anyone out. It's fine. Things are happening. It's okay. Dude, what is going on?
You will die.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, what is going on? Oh, we're getting the RFD lag. What? I'm just... Dude, I don't even know what to say. It is... I don't know why RFD lags. It just does. It just does. The problem here in Knabble is that awful meme has better results than Loot Dance. Don't say that. Don't say those words. I'll put a lucky duck on my head. It's a lucky duck, obviously. Don't say that. I am just befuddled, I'll tell you. Guys, the Golden Kappa train has come to a stop. Open up your hype chests. Let's see what you got. Share them. Absolutely insane. God, that was a wild last couple of minutes. Jez, they knew. They knew. What a time.
Together we can put a stop to death.
What a time, dude. What a... Oh my god. I don't even know how to react to what's going on. That was just insane. Golden Kappa train, all those world drop epics. When we get to the 1,000 Needles video, which is really funny to give you guys... Hold on. Can I do this real quick? To give you guys an idea of what's going on, of like the amount of just clips. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 35, 14, 15. So 35 plus 50. I have 50 clips of Dire Maul North. And the outside, there's 50 clips that I have already. Nope. Damn it. I have 50 clips of Dire Maul North. If we go to 1,000 Needles, I am already at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm already at 35 in 1,000 Needles. And I'm only 30 hours in. It was 50 hours for all of Feralis. And I'm 30 hours into this one. I've already gotten like that many. Like I'm just, it just drops are dropping. This is insane, the amount of stuff that I've gotten from this dungeon. Like, RFK was the absolute slog of just nothing ever dropping. Everything sucks. RFD, however, just said, here, fucking take everything. You want it? Have it. Now, just drop me a T-Booze, and I think we'll be even, you know? I think we'll be good. I just get these last 3 zone drops and a T-Booze, and I'll be happy. Can we keep my streak of being mentioned in the video? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I can get YouTube chat very easily for the stream. Skullflame Sure White Whale. I'm pretty sure I've looted a Skullflame before. Sometime, and I think I sold it because, you know, young me needed money. For whatever reason. I'll be a sacrifice now. If you get another War Drop Epic within the next 15 minutes, time me out for the rest of the stream. Julian. T-Booze is just, it's a very unique model. And that's really the big thing about it. Did I? Last 3 videos? Well, I know in the one I did say, yeah, you were right. I don't remember the other ones. But yeah, it's basically a red lightsaber. That's really it. It was just a very unique model, and it still is. I'm all over the place. I am just in a, I need to like relax and calm down for a second, because everything that just happened within the last like 15 minutes was all over the place. The Kappa train, the epics, just the everything. It was just all over the goddamn place, and it's just like I need to take a breather. That was wild. Just everything that happened. I think we hit our quota. I don't even know what else they can give me. A Blade of Wizardry probably would look a little bit better. That's just what it was. Like back in the day, it was just a rare drop. It's just, I don't know, man. I am all over the place. As much as I'm happy to get the drops, like trust me, I am very happy to get the drops. I don't know if my heart can take anymore. I have another one in T-Boo's Sword. T-Boo's Scorching Straight Sword. Yes, there are 2 different T-Boos. One from Classic, and I think one from BFA, I think it was. You single the dungeon? How are you one-shotting the mobs? I'm level 35. Pre-patch made it so that I had to level up, because I physically could not do some other stuff, dude. How many greens did I just get there? Within the next 3 runs, you think? Oh my god, I'm just... need a little breather. Let's look outside the zone. Here we go. Ah, yes. The outside. Flat. With the shadow of the vines. Ooh. Ooh. Things just going crazy. I'll tell you what. Things are just going crazy.
Our conquest of Karen, your bones will be added to this pot. I have fallen before.
I'm too familiar with the dopamine hit or war drop epics now. I don't even remember what a zone drop feels like. Dude, I know. It's like, we've done so much. Like, I haven't had a zone drop in like 2 days, which is wild to say, because normally you don't get zone drops that quickly, but this dungeon has just been like force feeding them to me, and not getting one for like 2 days so far feels like something's wrong. It's just, I don't even know, dude. I just don't even know. What's up, Frosty? You can say things are going well today. You can say things are going well.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
I should still be doing a lot of damage, Brong, even in Wrath. Because 30 is still the max for Wrath. Ooh, I just need to relax for a second. You're disturbed by the lack of Rocky Horror Picture Show and Alice in Wonderland references in Shadowlands. I'm trying to think of like what they even had in Shadowlands, to be honest. That were like references at all. I was working on my vanilla room last night. Bit sad there's no Karaji decor. Do they not have any Karaji decor? You'd think they would have made the gong, right? The grind Elwyn for the rare zone drops reminds me of your first vid. I had a lot of fun with Elwyn. I think Elwyn is a very good. I think the Eastern Kingdom's zones, the starting zones, are very good to start zone locked in, because there's a good variety of rares, zone drops, dungeon. Elwyn being the easiest of the three, and I would say, yeah, Tearsfall being the hardest of the three. Oh. Wrath doesn't get increased damage. It's why I couldn't do I have Attorney or Aragos at the end. Which is really weird that you don't get the increased damage there, where you should technically with the level skeleton. What is up with my like stretch it? Okay. First of all, it was unique and cool because of the 4 mobs that each had their own zone drop next to each other. Yeah, that was cool. The Oingo Boingo guys. It's because like 36 is counted as old 90 and 30 is counted as old 80. Maybe? Yeah, I need to like, I think just need to take a break, right? Ah, my arm is just sore. That was, I'm still like trying to mentally understand what was happening, what was going on. Rowan Blue, thank you very much for the follow. Ow.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
Thing do be insane. That's what I'm thinking, Matt. That'd be a cool one. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, did I like twist my arm in a weird way? Like something like my arm feels a little weird. Not in a good way. Like I twisted it.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah, the golden cap is wild. Like, I'm sure there is some statistic somewhere to say when you have a hype train start, what is its chance of becoming a golden kappa train? But we hit it. We did it. We hit that golden kappa train. I'm happy with it. I'm sure you're happy with it. I think we're all happy with it. It was very exciting. Julian, that's all good. You don't have to. If you can't, like, you guys just watch, just watching, that's all perfectly good too. I appreciate every single person who gives a subs, bits or whatever. I do appreciate every one of you, but if you can't do it and you're just sitting here watching, that is honestly good enough. I appreciate that too. You guys just being here is the most I can ask for. I'm never going to sit here and say, oh, what, you guys can't give me money? What is this? I'm entertaining. Where's my fee? Like, I'm not doing that shit. That's dumb. I think People out there who do that are just greedy. I do appreciate it. Every one of you. I really do thank you a ton for all the support. Whether it be monetarily or just watching. I really do appreciate it. Every one of you. If you guys weren't here, then I wouldn't be here. And if I wouldn't be here, you guys wouldn't be here. It's just, that's how our ecosystem here works. I make the videos and the content. You guys watch the videos and content. The more you watch, the more I can make. We help each other out. It's give and take. Even you, Corgan. Even you. Oh, shit, I didn't... Yes, Thorn Crystal, you watching is enough. It's okay. You're allowed to watch. It's good. I appreciate it. Lightish. I just have good genetics. That is why. The remaining zone drops epics theoretically available from every mob in the dungeon. Yes. I am missing Death's Head Vestment, Ebony Bone Club, and the Thoughtcast Boots. Which is kind of wild I haven't gotten the Thoughtcast Boots yet. I think they were one of the easier ones to get. My beard does not go down to my knees. Okay, just getting satchels like crazy. Thanks, appreciate it. Got the Vestment on a Mog run today, so it does exist. Well, that's good to know. Alfie, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Okay, from research, it seems Wrath of the Lich King stuff becomes like this at 36. Okay. But maybe once I hit Wrath, I have to hit up one more level. If that's just how we have to do Zone Lock, that's just how we have to do it. Thorn, that's no problem. If you watching me and others, like, that's good. That's fine, you're still here, you're still watching. I still appreciate it. I appreciate it one way or the other. I'm not the only person doing a lock series. I'm not the only creator out there. I'm not the only one playing WoW.
The ritual is almost complete.
You can watch others. I don't have a monopoly on the thing. Support everyone. Support big creators, support small creators, just support creators. So I'm fine. I'm just telling campfire stories with my bros. Just be my bros, okay.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
Alfie, did you add Good Night as in GN to 7TV to show a fucking Night Beast? Waiting for you to get all the items from Archivon and Friends. Did you do that? I did, Lightish, I did. It's a sorry. I said it was genetics. There's nothing wrong with it, Thorn. Just help support creators. It's all good. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, because someone did it the other day, and I saw it just said Night Beast, and like, that is the most JCW pilled fucking emote that could have been. I'm like, it had to, that anyone would have done it, that would have been Meowfie. But he's the only one that could have done it. Thorn Crystal, I appreciate it. You hanging out and just even lurking, just typing, chatting, like, that's all good. There's nothing wrong with that. No supporting smaller creators. Rating people with even like 8 is great. Always nice to have out people like me. People like me, he says. This dude over here. I do need to raid more often. I really should, but I'm really bad at it because I don't think about it half the time. Are those mysterious satchels capable of dropping zone drops? No. It's just a thing that's going on because of the Winds of Mysterious Fortune right now. I didn't even see it. It's an ad break in 4 minutes, guys. It's almost time for words. I didn't even see that. Also didn't see, I know it's like supposed to be like Apocalypse was Acadolypse. There's no way I'm gonna be able to say it right. But thank you very much for the follow. Hydrate, I got you. We'll do a few more runs, and then we might go and do the secret, get the secret title, and then I want to work on my house. It's time for the house, housing rebuild. It's time.
May your feet find good trails.
My headphones done charging? Yes, they are. I don't have to keep them plugged in anymore. Ow. Alright, let's get one more run done. When we get a RuneScape stream? I don't know. Probably not. But I need to do agility right now. I am not streaming agility. Some people are like that. You're like that. I'm good. Like every other run, like every 5 runs or so. Oh my god, guys, Marks of Grace! Go to Mark of Grace drop. Cool, I have 23 now. I still can't buy anything. Yeah, I'm good. We don't need to do a rooftop stream. What's in the box? It's nothing. Not that sells. You. I don't know, dude. That was like what, a year ago, 2 years ago? When did you do that? Two years ago? Was it really that long ago already? Time flies, huh? Oh, I thought that was on your iron that you did it. You don't think I want to need to hit 36 for Wrath? What if I wanted to solo the raids? Wouldn't I need to hit 36 to solo the raids? Do I want to solo the raids? That's a better question. Do I want to do that? Silver ore, nothing else crazy. What else is in here? That's right. We're back down to normal drops. Whew. The drop of Palooza is starting to calm down. I mean, we're a fair bit away from doing Wrath of the Lich King, you know?
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
We'll figure that out when that time comes. That'd be interesting, to say the least. What have you decided regarding Season 3's zones like Hellfire Peninsula and Guard Rares? Have not thought about it. I haven't even thought about it. Yeah, this will probably be the last RFD run. We'll go for that secret title here after this. Where's the best place to farm Arcanite? I did them a lot in Ungoro. Just farming thorium to get them. That's how I used to do it. Not sure if that's still like the way to do it, but that's how I always did it. Owie. Okay, how many of these orbs am I going to get? I'm like 6 of them today. Just this right here is dumb. This is dumb.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
My brain is all over the place of what was going on today.
Complete.
Satchel.
Let the power
Fish.
of the red dragonfly mend your wounds.
Ad break should be starting like any second now. It did. Okay, cool. Here's words, guys. Get in there. Get your word game knowledge going. We're in an ad break. You're not going to miss anything because I'm not going to do anything until you guys are done with your 2 levels of words. Get in there. Figure out what you need to play, what you need to do, all that jazz. Just get on doing it. What a stream. What a just that little bit of time has just gone all over the place. Something's up with my elbow, like I need to rotate it a little more and stretch it out. Feels like pinched. As they're getting there, I'm sorry, wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of like I said, stretching out my arm. I feel like I rotated it or something weirdly. I need to just, maybe I need to move over. No, maybe I need to move over this way a little bit more. Maybe, I don't know. 2 tables are kind of fucking with me now. You guys need to get, okay. 4 more points. 4 more points. DO something. DO. Oh no. Dang. You guys got really close. You got really close. But you get 1 more level. Here you go. It's level 1. You guys can absolutely just blast through level 1, right? I'll posture check and hydrate. I saw them. I see them. Well, posture check at least. But now we're on level 1. You guys can blast through level 1 in like seconds. I know you can. They're almost done, I believe. What am I supposed to do? You guys got 1 more. Boas. Good one. Good one, guys. Good one. All right. That's that. Good work. Let's finish this up. We're going to finish up this run of the dungeon. Then we're going to head to my Death Knight, who will, we're going to go for the new secret title. And then 2, it's time to redo the house. Take a little break from Zone Lock just for a little bit. And I want to redo my house completely. I'll give you a little tour of what I have so far. But the house no longer shall be destroyed as much. I still think having like a museum that was kind of abandoned is still kind of a good idea. But at the same time, I still want to display and show off my collection. Nothing. All right. Last chance at a zone drop today. And this week. I guess on stream at least. Have wings? Abandoned wing? Maybe? Oh no, I literally want to take it all from scratch. Like literally delete every single room. And just start from scratch. Satchel again. Cool, more satchels. Or, we got another bottle. And that's that. All right, let's get Collect back to Stormwind real quick. And we'll go from there. Ugh. All right. Pausing the timer. I just want Collect to be here in Stormwind. I want to deposit all this stuff in my bank really quick. And then we'll head to my next character. I also need to make a thing for my GM because he wants me to make something. He sent me the mats. Yo, Payne, what's up? Really enjoyed your show last night. It was vibing. I loved the stage. It looked really good. How you doing?
How are you?
Okay, so we'll don't need to put any of those in there. Deposit reagents. And we'll come back to this later. Yeah, let's get to my Death Knight. Bing Bong Bop, go over here. Oh, yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was really cool. I'm glad that people are doing more unique stuff with the house. Oh, just to give you an idea of what I do, I am normally zone locked. A lot of my content revolves around collecting and making that number go up. So that is kind of what I do for the most part. I am going to be working on my house here soon because I want to redo it. I've been wanting to redo it for a while now. I figured today would be the day to do it. What's the name of the MOG I have on? On what, my Earthen? On Collect? That is just a normal MOG. Just like the Earthen starting gear MOG. Alright, so Ren, what did he want me to make again? Venom Reaver. Alright, let's go make it real quick. Okay, blacksmithing. I don't know why I did that. Just hit the button anyway. Venom. One Venom Reaver being made. Oh, it's this one. He wants this. Alright. It was made. Sending it over. Yeah, that is like the default Earthen gear that you get. Send. Send mail to Grenache. Don't accidentally click it. And then I will DM him. Is he on? No. Is he in here? Whisper. It was made and sent to the warrior. All right. Shall we go do the secret? Let's go to Vajir. We get the new secret title. I think I have everything done so far because it says all the secrets might need to be done. The only secret I haven't done recent. Oh, hold on. Isn't entirely confirmed what the requirements are for this, though it is presumed to have most, if not all, the secret achievements. All the previous secret achievements need to be earned. We're going to figure it out, because I have a lot of the secrets done. I have a lot of the secrets already finished, so I don't know if it's going to count, because I don't have the Phoenix, I don't have the Bound Shadehound, and I don't have the Sun Darter. But I have a lot of the other stuff, so we're going to see. I found it was time servant yesterday. The fact that it wasn't found until recently is insane. It was found a few years ago. I don't think it was that recent. I don't think it was the War Within recent. I don't think it was anyway. And drops today was the same as yesterday. Toby, we got a bunch of world drop epics. However, they were all duplicates. Yeah. Oh my god. So right now I'm filling out a job application, and question was honestly, have you ever committed a serious crime and never been caught? Why? Just like, no. And I'll never tell you if I did, because I'm not going to be caught. Okay, so I need to go to here, like over here. So I'm going to do the thing that they all recommend to do, because I'm doing it that way. It's a lot faster. I'm pretty sure it was found in Dragonflight when someone went back to the dungeon solo running in Legacy. Because I didn't think it was that recent. But yeah, it did take a little while for it to come out. Everyone's like, when you're in Vazir, make sure you get on the right seahorse. I don't even remember what it's called. Vazir seahorse. I think all the seahorses would be fine. Whale shark! Let's get to the surface really quick, because it's going to be a lot faster to do it this way. The serpent was known that it was there in Shadowlands, but I don't think it was known how to get it. Or was it shown in Shadowlands? Okay, so we're here. Let's get on a flying mount. And we need to go this way. Oh, you're getting the Mindseeker? I couldn't make it because of the fatigue. I had to use a Warlock Soulstone on me, and I had to res when you get close to it. Not sure you're going to make it as a DK unless you can increase your swim speed. I mean, I have mounts that increase swim speed. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need 7. I need all 17? I am missing like 3, I'm pretty sure. I have worked on them. I can't. The Cataclysm Time Walking isn't up, so I can't do that one. Alright, so I think it's around here, it looks like. There's the orb, I see it. Orb is there. At least you need 17. Is it only 17 or is there other? There's more than stuff. Okay, can you send me the thing then? I guess to check to see if I have them. I can't click the orb from here. I don't know if I would have the ability to click it from here or not. There's 30 secrets? Oh, I just swim into it. Okay. Let's see. What is the quickest way? Like, I could, you know what? We could do the method. We could do the method. Actually, let me just... Sleep. I just saw it on here. Where did it go? Are these soulbound? I always look for these and they never have them. There's no fell slate anchors on the auction house. Why are there no fell slate anchors on the auction house? And I can't make any. Wait, can I make some? Is it blacksmithing? Wait. Oh, I just need fell slate and an anvil. Do I have a anvil? I don't have an anvil. Okay. Fell slate. Need 50 of it. And I need a... Can I buy a thermal anvil off the auction house? I can't. Oh, they're only 24 gold. Here's the real question. If I do this, where's this anvil going to go? It actually is right here. Cool. Blacksmithing, anchor, create. That's what it is, Jez? Jez, did you write this? No, it was not you. How long did you play WoW before you started doing completionism challenge? I've been playing since Burning Crusade. I've always been a collector, but I just started doing this like zone lock completion challenge last year. It's been a little over a year. I've been playing for a long time, always collecting, PvPing, just doing general stuff. All right, let's get to the thing. I have the anchor now. I just need to kind of line myself up. What are the coordinates for this? I was the one who gave the green light to... Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. There's surface. Head to negative around 1685. Okay, so sway 1685. That is not the correct way. Back up a little bit and submerge. He wants steady flight. Nope, I should have that on here. Do I not? I don't. We'll steady flight for now. I think you were trying to DM it to me, Highly Broken, and you just put it in chat, but we'll do it. I don't have Courage, Phoenix, Wishwing, Tobias, and that's it. I'm only missing 3. It says here. I don't know if that worked or not. That's just a pet info. What about the mount info? I'm missing the Bound Shadehound and Trusteel's Gear Glider. Oh, that's the brand new one. Nice, Jazz. All right. So if I go from here, let's just see if I can get it from here, because I'm only missing the handful thing. To fly due south until you hit fatigue. Then as soon as you hit fatigue, back off and go straight down. Nope. Back up. Okay. Wow, I'm glad that these don't work at all anymore. Cool. It's supposed to take me straight down. Did not. Got it. Okay, let's get on the seahorse. Oh, yep, it's starting to hit me. Not a fan, guys. Yeah, that did not take me down. That just did not. This is... I'm going to do housing after. This is a new secret that got uncovered. I assume it's this pearl. Right there, that one. That's all it is, Flip? I might have to do that then. I thought I already had that one. We'll see if it's enough for me to get in here. This is quite the fall. I'm a little unfortunate that the anchor didn't work. Maybe you have to be fully submerged to make it work? I wonder where the fatigue line is. Is like this gray marker the fatigue line? Can I go into that and that's fatigue? I don't know. So clicking? Okay, yeah. I am doing... Oh, that might be the fatigue line. Okay. I'm doing a secret. I should be going back to land to get the thing, and I am not. Where? This is unfortunate. This is bad. I don't think I'm going to make it. Not from this angle. I wasted too much time spinning around there. I will not make this. Whew. Definitely am not going to make this. I'm just going to keep swimming and pray that I might run into it. I mean, I'm getting closer to it. I have a health potion. I might be able to with the health potion, depending on how low I get. No. So close. I should have remounted. I don't know if that would have helped me. Okay, let's try that again. We'll try the anchor strat again. Where am I? Oh. I see. Huh. That's, Huh. Okay. That's a little bit interesting. Just go ahead and repair, and we'll, Okay. Don't need to be in this flight form anymore. Wrong button. That's... So, that is, I was very close. I have some M+ portals. I don't have a lot of them. Well, that was very cool. You cannot run back there. You will get fatigue again. I have tried twice. My sister asked a warlock for a soul stone unless you increase your swim speed. I have some ideas. Oh, yeah, I definitely did not get a 10 done of that one. I do not have any of the cattle ones. Probably not Sokotoan. I don't see why that would stop fatigue in any way. So, probably should go to Storm. I think there's a swim speed potion you can get. But would that take over my healing potion? I don't know. What are the odds that someone just has a group set up for this? Helping you on anything. Oh, thank you. Open house tour. Warfront guild recruitment. Dark view scrap. No. No, I never got the swimming. I have the artifact, but I never unlocked the swimming. I mean, I do, like I said, I have Underlight Angler. I do not... The swimming portion of Underlight Angler does not work for me. I never leveled it up. But I can take it out. There it is. So yeah, I don't have the thing to turn me into the fish. Oh, it also is... God damn it, it put me in this. Where is it? I have to do it this way. See, I don't have anything. Alright, well, I need to get back to Stormwind. So let's go back to Stormwind and we'll try again. Well, I'm not that concerned with it, Meowfie. Put this down here. I'm going to try the anchor strat again. I genuinely think if I didn't just spin around like a dumbass there over and over, I would have 100% been fine. Like, I would have just made it. So, I'm going to buy some more Fell Slate really quick. And we'll try it again. If it doesn't work, we'll swim down again. But I really could have just made it if I got to the fatigue part and just did it and got it. I don't know why I did that. I need to get the mailbox first. And anchor. So step 0 is having done plenty of prior secrets. Step 1 is reaching the orb. Yes. Well, I know it doesn't work. We just tried it. I wanted to double check it. Hello, Devil. I believe literally just get in there now. Like, that is it. Oh my god, we got auto back. Even though I need actual mount. Let's try this again. Let's just go straight up. We'll fly over, get to our spot again. Actually, is there even a point? Let's just... I guess it is faster. The fuck? Why did I just get dismounted? Use this mount in the current area. You need to be under... Am I not underwater? Is there a flying mount you can mine from? No. Unless you have the mining buff from mining. No, there is not. I could set my Hearthstone here, I guess. I could just Deathgate next time. Deathgating would have been it. I could have just Deathgated. Because I could have came right back and my fatigue would have been 0. I could just do that. I don't know. Do turtles have the highest swim speed? All right, next time we get close to that, I'm just going to Deathgate right before fatigue hits. I don't think my druid's been out to Vazir is kind of the thing. They do. I don't think I have any of the savage turtles. Oh, I do. I did buy one. Are they faster? When does the fatigue hit? Yeah, I thought the Vazir horse was the best to use in Vazir. I'm in the wrong zone. Fine, use this one. All right, we're gonna give this a try. I don't know when the fatigue hits. And we know that this doesn't work. I just want to test it. Huh? Huh? What the fuck just happened? I guess we're back at Tears Fall. Yeah, we're back here. All right, well, we'll just go again. Okay. I know they didn't work. I'm like, I'll just test it to see what happens. I figured it'd be like the last time I just get stuck there. Guess not. Very interesting. Very interesting on that one. That is a little wild. I know that I was just expecting me to kind of float there just like last time, but I didn't. That kind of, you know, I'll just do that. I think that clip might have happened. I don't know if I got it in time. That was an anchor that I used, so. Okay. That was just a straight up dead. I don't even have, like, what happened to me or anything. I just straight up just dead. This one. Almost went to Tolberad. Don't need to go to Tolberad. Don't need to farm out that fox kit, though. Maybe I think it's possible. I could be wrong, even though I do appreciate you putting it in the Discord. I think you can post it in Twitch chat now. I think I got it set up right. Okay, we're just going to go straight up and do the flying thing again. There we go. Twitch clips can actually be posted in chat now. We solved that case. Maybe. Because I was just dead. No damage, no anything. Like, that 100% sounded like a death box that I hit. Sure seems it. Okay, so it's that way from here. That is just wild. Where I see it. The day Kolek begins collecting Journey of Azure. We'll get there. Alright, let's get around to where I need to be. Can I see the orb from the sky? Probably not. Into the... You guys see that? I guess this is considered Tearsfall Glades. I mean, we know that because we're going into the thing. Alright, can I see where I need to be? Alright, a little more that way. I'll go this way some more. Okay, gonna go this way a lot more. We're in fatigue. Don't need to be in fatigue. Go down. If we just go down from here, I should be fine. And then we can do the Death Gate strat if I need to. Okay, back to it. I am, yeah. ATT is saying I'm in Tearsfall right now. Crazy. I'm gonna do this whole thing to try to get this secret, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to mark it. Like, it's there, I guess, maybe? We're gonna go to this thing, and I'm not, somehow, for some reason, not gonna have enough. There is a secret finding Discord that you do, that they find this stuff. Yeah, Heiberg, I know it's a little bit more to my left. The fatigue is right to my left, so I'm trying to like avoid it the best I can. Your friend is currently working on the next steps, which is the Tulip and Vadraken. Oh, there's another one? I mean, this just feels so, like, so random. Like, the secrets of WoW, I genuinely think are some of the best parts of the game. I love them. My brain is just too small to help. They think really outside of the box, and I just don't. Okay, we're at fatigue, so we go back this way. Go back down. Last time I did this, I fucked up by just not going. So around, like, here on the fatigue bar, I'm going to Deathgate, and we'll see what happens. It might take me to Tears Fall. I might fuck up again. We'll find out. Deathgate should send me directly back to where I was, but if it doesn't know where I am, it could just not work. Okay, I'm going to Deathgate. My fatigue should be fine. I should put the horse on my bar. Subdued seahorse, just put you on my bar for now so I can hit you very quickly when I respawn. See if this works. I don't know if it does, but that's what we do here on the Knabble channel. We do science. Did Dodie didn't get a quantum item. I guess they're not guaranteed. Did you do it on Mythic or did you do it on Heroic for Dodie? Because Mythics are guaranteed. Heroics are not. Watch showed that he used an underwater mount and still came close to the fatigue and killing him in a fairly super close call. Well, we're going to see what happens with Deathgate. We do science. Alright, we science it up here. We'll see where it puts me. That is definitely Tears Fogglades, huh? Oh, I'm here. It does work. This seahorse is not the Vajir seahorse. It's the subdued seahorse that can be used anywhere. Deathgate worked. And I have enough. Awesome. We are here.
These upstart clans seek to seize the veil for themselves. Show them
Look at
they
all
are
that.
nothing before
Oh yeah, it shows the ones that I have done, but not the ones that I don't have done. So like all these secrets that you see popped up here, these are all secrets in the game, and all the ones that are actually glowing are the ones that I have gotten. Because I saw in the picture, there should be some like here, and I don't have those ones yet. Don't click the portals? Okay. But these are all the secrets that I have gotten. Like Otto's a secret, Jennifer, the Waste of Time, Ball, the Hand, the Mimiron Jump Jets, Thrayir, the Seahorse whose name I forget, Sin Runner Blanchy, Hive Mind, Lucid Nightmare, the Orbs for Kasumoth, the Riddler's Mindworm, the Bloodworm, the Slime Serpent, the Motorcycles, Glimmel, the Wicker Pup thing. What is this? Lost Obsidian Treasures? I don't remember this one. I must have did it. I don't know what it is, though. There's a book, even? Alright, so I need to talk to somebody. Is it this guy I talked to? Oh, I'm following him. Okay. I need to set my Hearthstone here? Dude, how am I getting back to Dornigal? How am I... Go behind the north pillar? Is it not that guy I'm supposed to talk to? Is it you?
What needs bring you here?
Record of Doug Roberts. Hello, Doug. It's Rifta. Why does it seem so familiar? I feel like making this joke about Rifta before. There has to be an easy way to come back here other than hearthing. Right? There's got to be. Grifta is an NPC that involves a lot of... Well, I know Grifta was, but I remember... Well, there's my title. Mind Seeker. So now I have Mind Seeker as a title. But I could have swore I made a joke about Rifta before. Like, oh, it's Rifta. Grifta's brother or something. I thought I did at some point. You're a vendor. What do you got? You're the lady from BFD, or Blackrock Depths. Are you not? So, what is the vintage purple stuff? Because I don't remember that being there before. Oh. These ropes are kind of cool. So now what do we do? Now that we've done this. Jeremy Fiesel from... What are you doing here? Yeah, I'll make him... That's my hearth. That's fine. You're from the Dark Moon Fair, Mr. Fiesel. Why are you here? Larissa Duskmore. I don't know who you are. I like your hat, though. Agent Brown, Agent Black. Nagama. So we got some... Anything else over here? Maybe some of the first secret's actual dev. Oh, yeah. I know he's the dev that does this stuff, but it's literally the Dark Moon Fair. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's the Hippogriff that I have. Una. I don't... So what am I missing, actually? So if we look at here, the Mind Seeker title, which I just got, is right here. Enlightened Hearthstone, which I do not have. Phoenix Wishwing should be right here. Courage should be right here. The Bound Shadehound should be in the back here. Everything else I have over there. What's over here? And then Tobias should be right here. Wait, do I not have Tobias? Is that not the pet? I don't have Tobias. I thought I did this. I guess maybe I just never did it, and I thought I did. Reference to the standard human model that designers use to verify zone skill. This is a very interesting place. Very, very interesting. And then, I guess right here, it looks like, is supposed to be where the Gear Glider is, the secret for Mana Forge. Interesting. So what I'm interested in is that there's an orb here, right? That isn't denoted for anything. I like that it's showing off all the secrets that I've done so far. I really do like that. I like that a lot. Is a secret also in this room? Okay, also, let's go back for a second. Because Jez screamed at me, do not click the portals. Why should I not click the portals? What happens if I click the portals? Are you saying like there should be a thing in here like I haven't found it yet, or are you just saying in general they should have put another one in here? If you click them, they teleport you to I like random areas, though. I did bind my hearth. I set my hearth here. All right, guys, which one do I go through, you think? It's Portal Roulette. This one looks the most appealing to me. I'm clicking this one. We're in Outland. Hellfire Peninsula over here in the middle of fucking nowhere behind the Dark Portal. Interesting, interesting. I am behind here. Oh. Oh, that's weird to think about, what I just saw there. What? Yeah, I landed on this rock here. Well, let's just... Why don't we go back and click the other one? We got 2 more to click.
These upstart clans seek to
All right, let's
seize the
click
veil
Mr.
for
Eyeball.
themselves. Show them that they are nothing before the Rajani.
All right, I'm in Eastern Kingdoms. This is the Blasted Lands one. That is right on top of this tower. Is this where the Demon Hunter fight is, or is that one of those? That one quest. Let's go steal the last one. Oh yeah, I'm adorable. I wanted to work on my house, and now we're doing secrets the entire time. That's not what I was planning on doing, but now here we are. All right, let's click the last one. I can't talk to you. Also Eastern Kingdoms. Twilight Highlands, maybe? No, the pre-patch events there. I doubt they would have that also there. On top of this, and Searing Gorge. Interesting. Why am I on top of here? Like, what is this significance? Oh, I'm right by Stormwind. And Jez, you said the next part takes place in Valdrakken so far? And there's someone in Valdrakken to talk to? I mean, we can just go there and dick around for a second before I start working on my house. That is interesting. See, now I'm starting to get very interested. I remember Drek and I were working really hard on the Phoenix one before we knew anything else, so we took a break. Next part is currently work in progress. We're testing the Tulipa Gigantium because Una is talking about the tulips in her new voice line. That's the thing, like, all the things that I could think of, everyone's like, yeah, we've already done that. We've already done that. Is that the only place where tulips exist in the game? Each one seems to have at least 4 zones they take you to. Interesting, interesting. Now I'm invested. Now I'm really invested. And is this gonna... why did I come up here? Valdrakken's not back here. Because now I'm just very interested in the secret. You think it's one of those that you have to have the title on? Like, the Incognito? Those mine something, right? Mine Seeker. Put that on. Where are these tulips at? Could be a gigantium. Where the fuck are tulips? There's a bunch of flower things over here by the Emerald Dream. But isn't there like a gardener that has flowers? Right above the bank? Oh, I'm in the right spot then. Isn't there... edge of the cliff right above the bank? Am I not above the bank? Oh. I clicked it. I assume this is new. This was not here before. Takes 100 different people to grow it? Oh, fuck. 3 people have done this. Now, This is a very big situation, ladies and gentlemen. We're very much going on this one. What was this for before? Like, what was the point of this flower? Because I don't remember this at all in Dragonflight. Granted, I took a break when I think Emerald Nightmare came out. Like, right when it came out. So I have no idea what it is. Nothing. It was just there. Oh. Okay. All right. Has anyone made it to 100 growth yet, Jez? At all? I'm asking you as in, because I assume you know what's going on. We just did, and we're trying to figure out if it did anything. I see. Okay. Let's say you could invite me over. I'll click it to give you another one, but if you already got it, then don't worry. Well, this is already out of my ballpark for being not part of it. I am going to my house. What server? Emerald Dream. If you don't need me to click it anymore, I mean, we could do it. It's science time. I'm down for science and try to figure this out. I was going to work on my house, but now if we're doing science time and figuring out secrets, I'm here for it. But will my brain be strong enough? Will chat's brain combine? Look, my chat knows words. We might be able to solve secrets. It's possible. Maybe, just perhaps, that we might be able to solve a secret. We don't need a brain. We have a collective hive mind. Okay? We all share one brain. It just, each one of us has a different cell of it. Okay? Does bringing out Una do anything? Purple drink plus stumble clue equals violet monstrosity rare in Maldraxxus. For the stumble? Jazz, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. There's a stumble clue? What's the stumble clue? I think tulips. I think Holland. When I think of Holland, I think of windmills. Is there any windmills? There's windmills in somewhere, I guess. Does it have anything to do with Sally Waitman? We don't know. Well, I was gonna bring up if she says anything. I need to head back to my Hearthstone is not off cooldown yet. 3 more minutes. I mean, WoWHead, I imagine, would have... The guy who gave the title says, I suppose you're pressing me for a clue, eh? Very well. Without a stumble. Without a stumble. Have you tried the Violet Monstrosity thing? The purple drink plus stumble is Violet Monstrosity? And Una doesn't say anything. At least not near the flower. Well, give me a few minutes into my Hearthstone, and I will go work the if it does anything for me. I'll kiss the flower. It did nothing. However, what is happening is something with my eyes. I just took my glasses off for a second to clean them and put them back on. I couldn't focus. What just happened? There's like a smudge on my glasses somewhere that I couldn't see through. Wait, wasn't there... Didn't someone put that drink on the auction house? That's only 100 gold. I'll just buy it. I'll head to look for the violent monstrosity. This went from I was going to work on my house to no longer working on my house. Now we're doing a secret. However, Firelands does have a mechanic that makes the one boss stumble, doesn't it? And well, Firelands had a secret tied to it. It was not more chalk. Will they put something back into Fireland? Lord Rylith, right? Isn't that the one that makes the fall? Yeah, how do I... There's a very big situation, you know what I'm saying? We are about to have an ad break, so I will probably head over to my house and do some housing stuff. However, I am interested in this now. I do need to get the 2 pets, the Bound Shadehound. I need to get some more of the stuff that I've just been lacking doing. However, Sundarter wasn't in there. And I'm pretty sure Sundarter was a secret, wasn't it? But Sundarter wasn't in that room. Am I wrong? Was Sundarter not a secret? And what is the Enlightened Hearthstone? Is that a toy? I mean, it'll obviously be a toy. Enlightened Hearthstone. Discovered in Ponderer's Portal. That might be more Secrets of Azeroth I just didn't do during Dragonflight. Is he... Well, I don't have Sundarter. I'm just looking at the article here that has a picture of like all the different things. And I just don't see Sundarter on the thing. Oh, the Zerath Mortis. That'd be why I didn't do Zerath Mortis stuff very much. That's a secret where you need around 6 people meditating with a toy around the big pool in the middle of Zerath Mortis. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. That is very interesting. The Hearthstone secret was discovered until the beginning of the war within. Really? No, I'm not in the secret. So a while ago, I was in a bunch of different Discords, but I was like, this is getting too cluttered. I have too much stuff that I'm not really paying attention to. So Secret Finders and the Achievement Hunting Discord were two of ones that I'm like, I should not be in here anymore because I just don't really interact with it enough. I'm trying to clean up Discords, so I left them. Let's do that. Now that's just a normal link. I do have them in folders, Dabble, but I just figured it was just, I was in way too much stuff that it just wasn't worth it. What are 30 objects representing a person? Wicker Pup. Oh, the Leaders of Skullmance. That's what that one was. Okay. All right, guys. It's ad break time. It's ad break time. I might go back to the Secret Finding Discord. I do find this stuff very interesting. It's just that I want to help, but I just don't know what the fuck's going on half the time, so I just don't. Hmm. It just was great to follow one. Oh, couldn't read it. Was it? I didn't even see it. Where'd it go? Superstar is great to follow when this is an active secret being worked on. Otherwise, I tend to ignore it. Yeah, maybe I'll join them after and start working on it. But I want to get to some house stuff done. I'll come back. I'm very interested in helping with the secret. I really am, but I want to get some house stuff done at the moment. Can't just sit here and, Did Corgan, were you just beside me on a paladin? Because I just saw KH blank GAN on some dwarf paladin that ran right beside me. That was really weird. Slash who Val Draken. And oh, he might not even been from my server. Okay, who is it? Who's at my house? Who's a priest at my house? Nice work, guys. Nice work, nice work. I know you're around here somewhere. You can't hide from me. You, like... They pulled a hunk of junk. I feel like someone's around here, and I'm gonna find you. Unless you went into my house. Just leave my house and hide. So many people in home interior on my server doesn't fucking help me. Hey guys, nice work. Nice work, nice work. I'm gonna hold on before I take off words, I'm gonna leave my house so that way I can give a quick little home tour of my house before I end up turning it into the new one. Alright. Well, let's get rid of... Oh, look who decided to show up. I see you. Pretty sure that's McDonald's. Yeah, it's McDonald's. Who is out here? Who is mind visioning me? I was trying to give a tour. Okay. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is... Okay. Go away. This is my house right now. You can see it. This is my house. All right. Oh, if Volrod's on, it's just going to be Volrod then. I didn't see you online on BNet. Anyway, this is my house. This is the outside of it. The whole premise of my house, if you did not know, is a, like, abandoned manor. That is the whole premise of it. Sim Cool Boy, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. This is the inside of my house. I just closed that door. Which one of you ran in there and opened my door? Just the entranceway. It's filled with clutter. It's got cobwebs. It's got leaves from people coming in and out of the house. It's all here. Go inside. We have a little, like, walkway area that has my little water features and stuff. It has overgrown. We got High Devil. Beams falling apart. Grass growing through the floorboards. We have beams falling out. Trees that kind of grew and pushed things through. Things are falling over. We got a bookshelf who's like broken. Other just miscellaneous stuff kind of thrown all over, where again this house is supposed to be abandoned and dilapidated. There's my bedroom in here where I do DK things, trying to figure out why the plague was made and how I could stop it. And from ever happening again, stuff like that. This is my bedroom. Again, I left everything look like it's dilapidated because I don't want people to know that I live here. So that's that. Over here is absolutely nothing other than a hallway that I thought would be really cool to make it look like a bunch of shit. Hi, Alfie. Where a bunch of shit was just in here, and the hallway got filled up. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Didn't really do much with it. I run over this way. Everyone's just vibing in my house. Over here, there is... I see how Davil did that. This is my kitchen that I kind of cleaned up a little bit in the house. So that way it would be usable. I can actually eat in here and like make stuff. Again, still like boarded up windows and all that. This is the other side of the hallway. I don't know why I said porch. The other side of the hallway. Again, just filled with random shit. Broken, falling apart. And lastly, I don't know if I can click this. I can't. Let's do the normal thing. Actually, I'll just delete this. This is the collect room. You guys know this room very well. The stream starting room. That's that one here. All right, Pimus, I just showed it to you again. This is the collect room. This is where I start my streams. This room can be completely overhauled. Okay, why is everybody in my house? Guys, I was going to work on my house. Why are we all in the house? You know I'm going to delete the entire house. All right? Everything on the inside is getting out of here. We get the earthen looking sink. This is a night elf sink. I forgot I had water in there. No, I don't want it. It's... Yes, nice toenails. Great. So that is what I'm planning on doing. Just everyone wants to lean. God, you guys are just... I'm out of here. I'm in my own house and I have to leave. So I still want to keep the idea of cobwebs and like no one's really been in here for a while, but at the same time I want the museum to be shown. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it look like an abandoned museum in a way. Jez, a way to do it is we would have to be in the same party and you could view my house. Or yeah, I think you'd have to be in the party. That's the only other way is to do that. But this is my home. I was having really fun. Like I was having a lot of fun making this like look abandoned. Like I really like what I did here with the tree coming through the floorboards and like lifting it up and like moving it. I really like that look of it and what I did. But I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, there's so many things. There's only so much I could put in this house because of the old broken look to it that I can't really put much more in here because a lot of the new stuff that just keeps getting added doesn't really fit in here, right? Like, could I ever put this lone barter stall in here? No. Would I be able to put this giant gear in here? No. Weird question, but is anyone having issues with their auctions? My BOEs are becoming in the mail, not fully. I did have that issue last night that my stuff wasn't fully repaired. Love the painting. Wow, you really do like it, don't you? So, that's kind of it. But I really liked making it. It was a really cool idea and how I did everything. Like, some things I really, really liked. Like, the bookshelf looking like it fell over and split in two. And just have stuff laying all over the place. I really liked the barrels, the ooze coming out of here, or the eyes in the skull. I definitely want to just redo the whole thing and make the museum and make it look like maybe an abandoned museum instead. That way I could still show off my things, but at the same time still have, because I'm in Duskwood, the abandoned feel is what I really like about it. Also, I really like how I have this wall that was here and it crumbled apart and just like fell apart completely. A lot of rocks in there. I like... I don't know. Everyone's just vibing in my house today. Also want it to be an area that people can come in and hang out. And let's be honest, this house is not really a people come in and hang out type of house. I really do like it. I'm really happy with how I made it. But I think it was more of a testing thing of how I can do stuff. Not really so much a, this is the end goal. I think it's time to move it around and try to display stuff a little bit better. Or maybe I just make it into a really nice cozy house instead. I don't fucking know. But one thing I do want to know, that I do know that I want to do, is to display everything. I want to display my stuff. I want to show off my collection and all that. And I have so many housing items that I just, where am I putting this? Where am I putting this rug? I don't know. Where am I putting this mailbox? I don't know. Can I even put a, oh, okay, hold on. We have to do that real quick. I forgot I had this. I can't just not do this yet, you know? Hold on a second. How does the dark feel? Ooh, maybe I just scrapped the museum idea now that the dark is in here. Wait, hold on. Can I make it midnight? Now we're talking. Yeah, I know, Dabble. I just wanted to mess with it. Like, do I like that? Now I actually have like a haunted mansion. Now the house is actually haunted. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Now, dude, now that I have this, the Hearthlight thing, and I made it look like this feels so much better now. Now I actually don't want to, like, get rid of the house. Yeah, Lightish, this is my house. Guys, please. Oh, no. They're chasing me. The panda ghosts are chasing me. Yeah, this whole area over here I didn't really do anything with. Maybe I get rid of the hallway. Maybe that's kind of like an issue that I have. Like, I like that. I do want to make this room, I think, bigger. For collect, or like redo this room in some way. I don't know how. But I want to like move that up a little bit. I do like this. What if I make this... What if we make it natural light? No. Evening calm. Nah, I like midnight. It's very spooky. Ooh. Ooh. The hallway into the entrance to your museum ring. I mean, the thing was, I wanted to make rooms... Oh, fuck, power's off. Hold on. Power back. That's so fucking stupid. I just feel like this takes up way too much space. I don't know. There's a lot I could do with this, and I really do like this, but at the same time, the biggest issue that I have, again, is some things in here just don't fit the house, and I would like to display them. Like, this glorious pendant of Rookmar. Like, where would I put this in here? You have the Fell Plague themed room, like the potion cauldrons and stuff at this house? No, I do not have a Fell room in this house. What the fuck is going on over there? So, there's a lot of things that I want to do in this house. I don't know. I wanted to really, I was just going to get rid of the whole thing. I don't know. I like what I've done so far. It'd be cool with the spooky vibes and handed by someone doing experiments in an abandoned house. That is the general idea of what I was going with. A live side and a dead side, that'd be kind of funny. Exactly. Like, I want to put the dark portal. I really wanted to make a Burning Crusade room where you go through the dark portal, and then here's a room that is displaying items from the Burning Crusade. Here's part of the room is Hellfire Peninsula and the stuff from it. Here's a thing that shows all the other stuff and blah, blah, blah. But some of these things I just can't fit, like, aesthetically do not fit in my house. Like, if I wanted this, whatever the fuck this is, this would not fit in my house anywhere. At all. What is this? It's a fountain. That's not going to fit in my house. Here's a Tesla tower. Where's that going? Not in my house. Like, I just don't know where to put things. That's kind of the problem, right? What's the other house being used as? It's nothing. Yo, there's a blueprint? Mad Scientist blueprints? Where the fuck did these come from? This has to be new. Maybe that has never seen them. The other house has nothing in it. I don't know what I'm doing with my horde house. The reason why I like the spooky aesthetic in this house is because it's in Duskwood. And I felt having like an abandoned spooky area made sense. If you like something but you think it's too big, you could put it inside a containment cell to then shrunk. Maybe. There's just some things that I would like to display and like to make in the house, but I just feel like I physically can't. You shouldn't have done this. You shouldn't have done this. Meowfie, you should not have done this. Meowfie, you shouldn't have done this. I'll make sure there's a real ghost in my house. Now where's Vibin in here? I don't know who this is. I don't know who's oil brew that. Is that Pimbus? Pimbus. Damn, who bonked him with the fucking flag of ownership? Who did that one? Who's stuck where? Someone's yelling they're stuck. Who's stuck? Oh, the guy without Black Harvest. Got it. That's who did it. Okay. Well, the reason why I want it to be this house is because the Alliance house is the main house. I don't know. I could really go with the abandoned idea still. But I do think I want to just redo the entire thing. Like, this is cool, but I think I want to redo it. I just think I need a fresh slate. I think I just need a fresh slate on every... Dude, who's fucking Snowstorm? Oh, now they're going at it. See, I need to make my dueling room. I want to... Okay, hold on. Guys, hold on. You guys could fight over here. Houses will come and go. We have a long... true. You're not wrong. I want to make more. Like, I definitely want a dueling area. I want to armory. There's so many things I want to do. I just don't know exactly... I just need to figure out... Oh my god, Meowfie, what have you done? Oh! 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 I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse. Oh, get off the horse. Get off the horse. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many things I want to do to my house. I really like the rundown aesthetic, but I think I made it too rundown. Does that make sense? Like, I think I made it a little too falling apart. I think that is kind of the issue. Why not have this be the main house and have it hide the expansive museum behind a hidden bookshelf or something? Honestly, actually, have like a regular room, just be like a small little room here, and like that's it. And then there is like a secret in there that expands to the rest of the house. Honestly, isn't a bad idea. All good, Julian. All good. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I do kind of like that. Just like have this be the main room, make it look like it's an abandoned area, and then there's a secret somewhere that allows you to go everywhere else. And will you take a break after finishing all collecting items in the classic or move on to TBC? I'm going to go to TBC. However, I will go to when midnight comes out. I'm probably going to take a little break from Zone Locked and do midnight stuff. Meowfie put down a snow stone. So it's snowing. I know. I really like that idea, Jeff. I like it a lot. We have all the we're in Thousand Needles right now, and then we have the questing areas. Why is there two of them? Why is everyone? What is going on over here? You guys gonna jump Dabble? Go get him. Oh, you're gonna jump me? Okay. Man bubbled. All right, I'm swapping the blood. You're all dead. That's it. Come here. Come here. Oh, that's right. I'm Sand Lane. I forgot about that. Someone here I know doesn't have bubble. Yeah, I'm just going to walk through this. What do you mean? Get back here, McElite. Now just turn into a brawl inside my own house. Come here. Who's this? Yeah, you can make your own map, like your own PvP inside the house. Morgan, come here. See, look, we were just trying to look at the new things in my house, and now I'm sitting in here doing this. I'm fighting everybody. Okay. See, and just like that, I'm like, do I want to play Unholy? Oh, no, I'm liking Unholy. It's like, oh, I could just do this. Oh, Demolish? What did Demolish do? Fucking nothing. Hold on, okay. We need to calm down. PvP Knabble's coming out. We can't have that. We cannot have that right now. Knabble, a friendly guy. Knabble, it's fun. He's enjoying. Why is there an ice wall? You guys are trapped in here with me. Like, you're stuck. All right? What is going on inside my house? What is happening? I mean, did you really start this? Because, like, who's this person? I don't know who these people are. They're just in my house. What's happening? Do I even have the right... I don't even have the right rune on. If I had Sanguination, oh my god, it'd be crazy in here. For me. But I don't have Sanguination on. I have Fallen Crusader on. McDonald's, listen here, but stay. 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 I'm going over here. What the fuck's going on over here now? Not in the collect room! God, Volrot's here. He's gonna be stomping the entire goddamn time. Alright, Corgan, you come here. Fine, we'll fight in Kal room, alright? Guys. We were having fun looking at new ways for me to make my house. Now I'm a sheep. Now I'm an in-cap sheep. Now the door's shut. Yafi, I'll just advance out. You know this. This is just going wild. There's just so many nameplates. He's only got so much mana. He'll run out of mana at some point. This is a little absurd, guys. I think I'm stuck. I got pushed into a painting. Oh no, Miyafi's wife is calling him! We're gonna need to make my house into a battleground at some point. See, now I want to do that! I wish I had Sanguination. But now we're in here. I don't know why we're still here. But we're still here. I don't know how to describe what's going on. I don't even know if it's fun to watch with like what's happening right now. I don't even know who I'm hitting. I'm hitting Nick Elite. Alright, I think it's time. I don't know if this is going to be worth it, but we're going to do a little swippy swappy here real quick. Hello, everybody. No, I'm fighting Bulldog. That's not the one I want to fight. Guys, please. We're going to redecorate my house. And now all of a sudden it's chaos and I can't even do anything. Why are we like this? Huh? What's going on? Why are we like this? If I didn't do it after my first Mythic Goading run, I'm promptly getting Quantum. Nice. Like, I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to talk about what's going on in here. And you guys are making it very hard to do that. Are you aware? You're making it very hard to do this. I can't be proper streamer, man, because I'm just getting constantly attacked by my entire chat. What is up with you guys? The Horde House might be the museum, I guess. Actually, you know what? The Horde House should be the PvP house. Because that's in my PvP guild. That actually makes a lot more sense. Alright, Make Elite's dead. Oh, no. You don't get the fun. Seems like it's 67 in here. No, it's me versus them. Why is there a pumpkin on my head? Matt, did you somehow get in here? Oh my god, what's happening? Can I not? Guys, I just wanted to work on my house, and now we're in here. Come on. You should not be alive, and you know it. You can't all just message me saying our house now. Guys. We're about to have... Words is on the way soon. And it's going to be really hard for me to start Words if we're doing this, okay? I just want you all to know that. Ran out of runes. Corgan's back. Hi, Corgan. It's time for me to beat you up. Go ahead and blink. You didn't blink. Ooh. Now you blink. You blinked twice. You shouldn't have done that. You and I are the fighters now. Fellas Al, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, I'll fight Make Elite. But thank you very much again for the 5 gifted subs, Cutlass Al. I do appreciate that. Thank you. That stun hit me too. I don't have my blind. Are you guys leaving my house? If you walk out of my house, you're not allowed back in. Can we get out of here, please? Are we done? God. Who's over here vibing? I wanted to continue to work on my house, and my chat won't let me. Physically will not let me. Right. Can we all... Okay, Corgan, come here. Okay. Please, chat. I need you guys to understand, I am having fun. I like this type of stuff, okay? I'm enjoying my time right now. Now, I don't know about you guys. I haven't killed Volrod yet, so we'll kill Volrod next. I'll try to, at least. If Miyapi doesn't just heal him the entire time. You're bought? McDonald's, listen to me. All right? You bubbled, you son of a bitch. All right, what are the settings? Is there a way for me to... I can't do that while in combat. Okay. This is finally done. It's over with. Everyone, get the fuck out of my house. All right? Get out. I wanted to work on stuff, and instead I had a brawl for like 20 minutes. I wanted to work on the house, goddammit. And dude, yeah, I know you're all outside. I sent you outside. You can't duel outside anyway. You can't do anything. Christ, what is this? Abyssal gravity? That has to be Corgan. I think it's an arcane mage thing. And I work on my house now. So, let's start with the other idea. I think the initial room needs to be... whatchamacallit. The initial room, I really want you guys to know, before I even go any farther this. I am sitting here thinking, I really want to play Unholy, Unholy, Unholy. And then, what the fuck? Hold on, what is this? This man's like half T-posing inside my floor. What happened here? Is that me? That must be my corpse. It has nope. Nope. It nope. Nope. It could be a lot of people. Okay. Okay. As I was trying to say, I think having the first initial room look like an abandoned, destroyed room and then have a secret after it that looks like an actual thing is probably the best thing to do. So I think what I'm going to do, first off, this room, very nice in there. I definitely want to make an arena room. I might do that in my horde house. This room, gone. Hallway. Skeleton is still there. Cross-shape room. Oh, nope. Kitchen's got to go. Cross-shape room's got to go. I will rebuild it. I will rebuild it, I swear. The collect room. Oh, closet, got to go. Closet, got to go. Tiny room, got to go. We'll make it a better one, I promise. This room, trash it. The bedroom, goodbye. This room, goodbye. We're redoing the whole thing. We're redoing the whole thing. I know we all liked it, but we could start fresh. God, there's just skeletons everywhere. I can't delete this. Next, before we go any farther, in here, clean up. Clean up time. Clean up everything. Okay, I think I got everything out of here. Even the front door. I'm aware. Now, I think we'll start with... How big is a small room? Okay, small room isn't that bad. You come in here... Wait, did I choose a small room or a medium room? I feel like I chose a medium room. No, that's small. Okay, yeah, we turn this into the normal house. Right? We'll turn this into like the old rundown house. And then from here, we'll make a secret in one of these sides. So, what I need to do in this situation is to... What is the button I want to do? There's a button that I want to do, and I don't remember what it is to edit everything. This is what I want. I want it to be... Folk medium, I like that. I want to go cottage? A cottage around the house. Medium around the house. And then the ceiling, oak medium. Which one did I do? Folk wood? Rugged wood? Yeah, the rugged wood to make it look like that. How are you still in my house? How are you still in my house? I imagine you logged in. No, you're not DCing. How are you still in my house? Can I just, like, kick from house? Oh, there he goes. Okay. There he goes. That was just... Holy shit. He was there and he's just gone. Okay. So this is... Oh, the floor. Can I change the floor at all? Oak hardwood. Rugged wood? Do I want to make the whole thing... like... hardwood? Flagstone? I don't think the whole house should be flag. I think we should go back to just normal hardwood. Get out. You should not be able to enter my house. How are you entering my house? No one... You could see it here that no one should be allowed in my house. Just go away. I just want to work on my house, man. Oh, you logged out here. That makes more sense. Okay. Now you're gone. Bye-bye. So, we want the... I mean, it's going to... I'm not going to tell anyone... I'm not going to tell anyone where the secret is in the house. Because I don't know which way it's going to be towards the museum. Like, which way it's going to take to the museum. So, I want to decorate this area first. And then I want to leave it a secret. Okay? So, first things first. Let's separate this into different rooms. I need to clean my glasses off. I got a little bit of a smudge there. That was fun, though. I definitely want to make an arena. That's for sure. Nope. You guys are staying out there. Okay, so I want a bedroom. Right? I want, like, one of these to be a bedroom. Maybe, like, connect it here. Like, it doesn't need to be a very big bedroom. It just needs to be a bedroom. That makes sense?
More work?
Is that Hyde with a whole year? Thank you, Hyde. I appreciate it. Nice, because I'm pretty confident we'll get him up to 5%. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can snap items. I know it doesn't... I wish we could turn these into this. There's going to be a little bedroom. We'll have a bedroom in here. And then we can have like a kitchen area here and other miscellaneous stuff. So... However, it was very fun, and as I was trying to say, as much as I was going to play Unholy next expansion, just that right there made me realize, yeah, playing Blood is just God's work, literally, because I'm a god. Just like everyone was jumping me, and it felt like that. The God complex is back. Okay, so... Let's start... Let us begin. One thing I hope they add to decor is a prefab stairs and not tied to a specific staircase room. I made custom stairs with beams and it was kind of a pain. I imagine it was. I can 100% agree that or imagine it would be a probable pain in the ass. Let's make a little, let's make it like a little living area. What is this? True Shot Lodge fireplace? Is that too old time? No, that kind of fits the aesthetic in here a little bit. I mean, I will be living here, so even though it's run down, there's still a fire. However, is that good enough? I think that's okay. Can I turn that off? No, it's just on forever. Alright, cool. One thing that worked really well for me is Gilnean stuff. So I could take a... I'll only find another Gilnean rocking chair. I don't. Okay, hear me out. The single Gilnean rocking chair right by a corpse. Right? Right? You guys see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? That person's floating. They died in the air. Who was this small? That was... Oh. That was not a small corpse. That is... Guys, what is this? What is this? What is this corpse? Why is he so stretched weirdly? What is up with this? Like, from here, I was like, wow, that's a really tiny corpse. Like, it had to have been like a gnome or something. And you come over here, it's like, well, what if I'm from the long ways? Like, what is going on with that one? Okay. Maybe I work on, like, the kitchen area first. Well, maybe I work on the bedroom area first? I don't know how to start this. That's not even connected. God damn it. I gotta do this all over again. Ugh. Fine, whatever. There we go. Now we have the bedroom. Okay, the bedroom will have a door, because it's a bedroom. Should open up the right way. Nope, it doesn't. There we go. Are there skeletons in here? I killed people in my house. All right, let's start with maybe a kitchen area. Right? A kitchen? Like an old kitchen-y area? Do I have any good tables that are like old and run down? This could really pull apart. My house could be a mass grave, you never know. No, I wanted a big like kitchen table. I need aesthetic. I need to think of how did I do this stuff before? How did I make this like I don't know how I did it before. I don't remember how I made my house. Like I just know I did it, right? Okay, hear me out. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do my one bookcase thing that I did because I really liked this, that I made this. I'm gonna rotate this. And then we're going to pull it down. Okay. Like, let it a little on the floor there. And then a little... Also, why am I in this mog as blood? I should not be in this mog. Tilt it back a little bit so it's, like, propped up against the wall. And then we can have the other half of said bookshelf that fell. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop, stop it. And with this one. Like, on the ground here. Then slightly askew this way. Or does that look like a... No, that should look like a bookcase that fell. Butcher's corpses, dang, was hoping there was a skeleton added. No, I literally... Chat decided they wanted to try to jump me in my house. They killed me one time, I came back and said enough. I'm playing Code Vein 2 in my off time. It's good, but not $70 good. Wait for sale. That's what I'm probably going to do. That's how I felt about Doom Eternal. I bought it for $70, but I just didn't feel like it was worth the $70. I'll do the same thing I did last time because I really enjoyed doing this and just like have some books and stuff just like laying around in here. They might definitely make it look like it. There's a broken stair. These are literally bookshelves. It's like a bookshelf that's split in half. We'll even have an open book here because like there's no way all the books fell closed like that, right? We'll even have like a little scroll that's like in there. Another thing I need to do. Let's put the front door back on. Because what I really liked what I did last time. To make it look like people kept coming in and out and there wasn't much in here, is these leaves. If you take these autumn leaf piles and flip these bitches upside down. Oh, not that way. Flip them upside down. And then move them just barely into the ground. Just enough that they're slightly above. And do a few of them. It makes it look like it was a leaf pile that got, like, dragged in when the door opens up. We rotate it a little bit, because I think there is an angle that you can get. There you go, yeah. Like that. I was a big fan of when I did this in my house, so I definitely want to keep that vibe going. Of, it's still abandoned. And rotate it a little bit more, I think, this way? Yeah. Yeah, now it looks like the leaves are just, they're come, like, from people opening the door. Yes, yeah, I'm also in my house. I did a bunch of 1,000 needles today and didn't, well, I shouldn't say I didn't get anything, because I definitely did. But, not as what you were expecting. There, okay. Yeah, now it looks like those just leaves constantly coming in from the outside. I like that. I wanted to keep doing that. Because, you know, the house is abandoned. Well, you think it is. Another thing that definitely shows the passer's time is spider webs. And just random boxes. I don't know. I don't know why I like that so much. Oh, dude, this drift junkwood pile. Yeah, this would go really well. I don't know. Maybe like right here in the corner. And I can just take this book. Make it look like... Maybe not this book, perhaps. Have that over there, but maybe this book. Just kind of like slightly tilted. Like it landed on it. There are fireplaces that are interactable. This just isn't one of them. Alright, so that's good. These Kirintor crates, I was actually a big fan of this one. But let's work on this side first. So we have... Oh, these crates I think were also really good. They're just generic, like little crates that you can just kind of put around. Those like little filler objects. They're floating, aren't they? They're floating. Here we go. They're like really good filler objects. I'm a big fan of those. Really wish I paid more attention to what I did in my house before I did all that, huh? Did I not just move a bookshelf? Yeah, oh, I did. Okay. Stormwind footlocker? I mean, we can have a chest. Like, that's fine. I want to get, like, the big pieces in first. My thing is, I don't know where I'm putting things. Like, I feel like this room's a little... I mean, no, it feels like it'd be big enough. I have the bedroom. Oh, I need a bathroom. A bathroom. Like, I know that doesn't make sense on, like, why do you really need a bathroom? You don't. But to make it seem like it's an old house, like, they have bathrooms. Right? So, like, you would put a bathroom in the house somewhere. That would fill up a lot of space. And it's now just like a closet. You come in. This is just what you see. It's old. It's run down. You got in here, this is where the shitter would be. We don't worry about the shitter at the moment. You got over here, this is where your bedroom is in here. You sleep in here. You don't cry in here. You only sleep. And stuff like that. Okay, so that I think is good. The kitchen area could probably be like here-ish, maybe. And this was the kitchen. So, oh, this one, I really like this in my last house. Like this isn't the same house. I really liked having this thing here and then putting a cobweb. This fat cobweb right here. And tilt it. Nope, not that way. Tilt it this way. And then pull it out a little bit so it makes it look like the spiders just kind of like went all over it. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. What do you mean this little tiny stone wall is 300 gold in game? It is. I have uncollected things in Founder's Point. How do I have uncollected things in Founder's Point? I mean, there might be some of the new stuff that just came out that I haven't really gotten a lot of stuff in it yet. Oh, yeah, these are the Endeavors stuff. It's all the new Endeavors. Oh, will it if I keep holding right click? Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, this is just the Endeavors. I have one of them done. Okay, so there's that. And then I could take book. Just like get a little pile of books. I think it was this one I used. Just like put it down there in the middle. Yeah. Cut this out. I got you. I'm drinking. I'm hydrating. We have that. And posture check, dude. I got you. I'm up. I'm straight up vertical for my torso. I don't mind. This is just a really big chest. Let's get the table going. One thing I really liked when I did it with my other house is the table just being like, this was a kitchen, right? Someone was living here. But the table's propped up. Like, people don't live here anymore. But someone came through and, like, propped stuff up. If I have it sitting like that, yeah, the things are on the floor. It's fine. How come redoing a house but mostly doing the same thing? Genuine question. Because I wanted to have the abandoned look. However, this is just going to be the first room. There's going to be a hidden room that turns it into a normal house. Sacrifice Z positioning 2, but you cannot let go of the first mouse. Okay, gotcha. It's about to be ad break time, guys. It is going to be the final ad break of the stream. So get ready for that. All right. So I have this here, and then we need to make it look like things were on it, but no longer are. So let's get a mug. We have some mugs here, and what if we just like lay them on the ground here, maybe? Oh, it does do that. That's cool. Can I get to this one? Please. Thank you. Put a second mug here, because why not? Ad break immediately. There it is, guys. Last ad break of the stream. You know what to do. Get wording. I'm not sure how I feel about the fireplace, to be honest. I think I need one that's a little bit more rugged looking. I think this works. I just need to move it into the wall, I think, a little bit more. Can I make it bigger? Yeah, I like that. You have a rug. I think these... Got a bunch of a certain type of rug because they fit really well in here. I don't remember which one it was. There it is. Lordaeron rectangular rug. I can make it look like a runner. Ooh. Ooh. I'm onto something here. Hold on a second. It was like a table runner that got ripped. Ooh. Ooh, I'm onto something. I'm onto something here. Hold on. You guys will definitely take a look at it later. You failed it? You can go again. I'll allow it. Ooh, I like that a lot. I need to do something there. Well, I don't have any just normal. God damn, guys. I know it's level 1, but you're just like cruising through it. The only chairs I have that are kind of workable here are just these benches. I need to, like, block that off somehow, and I don't know how to do it. Oh, what if I... Ooh. Oh, hold on. I thought of something. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. I have the junk pile, I think. Another perfect? You guys really wanted to play words today, huh? Okay, did that not clip through? It doesn't clip through. Oh my god, perfect. Last, we just need a little something here to really sell more of the... Oh, the box tilted would be really good. I know you guys can't see what I'm saying, but I assure you, it's going really good, okay? Yeah, it's just... Now I can't wait till you guys are done with words like, okay, just perfect it, why don't you? Goddamn, guys. What's being talked about in my guild chat? you guys 100% this? Yes. Yes, you will. I see that. Good job. Chat do be going kind of hard right now, getting all those words. I'll tell you what. I'm still proud of you guys, no matter what. But you're cruising. Absolutely just cruising through this. Jeez, guys. Rushing it with words right now. Like, holy shit, what are you doing? Absolutely just going sicko mode, I'll tell you what. Ooh, ooh. You guys are doing it. You're doing it. God damn, guys. Look at you go. Absolutely crushing it with words today. See, that's still not fixed. Oh, hell yeah, that's so good. What else we got here? It's looking kind of rough for you guys. Can you do it? Can you get it? It's looking kind of rough. You know what? You guys still did phenomenally in that words round. I think you guys did really well. You guys did really well. Really well. All right. In other words, let me show what I've done. So, I have my front door, you know, with the leaves. And we put in some boarded up windows because I really like the boarded up window idea I had last time. Put some junk in the corner. Got some more junk over here. However, the table. There was a runner on the table that has fallen off. There are mugs here. There's a bench and just some junk and a pile of garbage just all around it. I think it looks good. However, I do think this needs to... What the fuck just happened? I don't know how that managed to happen. I wanted to move it over by like a teensy tiny bit. There we go. So yeah, I have this like runner that was on a table that fell over, which is just 2 rugs, which I think looks really cool. I like it a lot. I'm really not sure what else to do in this room because it's supposed to be just abandoned, right? So, I mean, cobwebs are the big one. Yeah, I know I need to put more stuff on the floor. The problem is rugs are just so small. Like, I mean, that rug's not inherently small, I guess. But I don't know if it really fits in here. Definitely think a small Gilnean table right beside the rocking chair. Right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe even make it a little bit smaller. Definitely like a little side table. Right beside the rocking chair? Oh, yeah. Well, that's what this is. The Forsaken rug is what the runner is on the table. The Lordaeron rectangle. The Forsaken round rug, sure, but look how small these rugs are. That's too elegant for here. Okay, here's the thing. Here's why I hate resizing rugs. We can make it bigger. Sure, we can resize it. You know what happens? It's very subtle. I'll walk so that way you guys can see it happen. Just watch. It's very subtle. Your camera goes up and down with it. And if you try to move them down, that is just right there. I guess. But now it just looks like a PNG on the floor, not an actual rug. Right? It just looks like it's a picture. Like someone's playing TF2 and they put a fucking spray on the wall. Or they put it on the floor. That's what that looks like now. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of the rugs. Man, you would think after making my house all abandoned and all that, after that whole time, I would remember how I did stuff. And boy, let me tell you, I don't remember how I did shit. I'm really trying not to put the green, like the grass and all that through here anymore. I think I had lots of bookshelves. I think I had a lot of bookshelves that were like sideways and tipped over and stuff. But I already have 3 essentially like That's one bookshelf in these. I already have too many bookshelves. No one reads that much. Okay, yes, I know people read that much. That's a joke. I could put like a wash line or something in here. Right? Like what if we had a wash line and then like it looks like it's wind going through here? I don't know. Do I have any good baskets? I have some baskets. Oh, why wouldn't I be here, Kissily? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do I have any dead foliage? Like, looks like a dead flower that I can have look like laying here? I mean, I have that. Oh, I thought you were ending an hour for you. No, I end stream at 8 p.m. It's 7:30. Have a great rest of your stream. Time for me to scurry off. I'll leave you on the lurk. Hey, Mimi, I appreciate it. Have a good one. You have all tracks for your Garrison jukebox? Yes. Yeah, I don't have anything that really fits what I want to do here. There is just so much that trying to redo the whole thing really... I don't know, maybe I just need to scrap the whole abandoned idea. Even though I like it a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know. I had it there, but I really would like it to be... I think... I'm liking it. It's just... I think I need to figure out where I want to put the hidden entrance to the rest of the house first. And I don't really want to do that on stream because that's going to ruin it if you guys come over here and look. Where could I even put it now? Like, this is blocked off, so I'd have to put it on the sides. But I don't even know what I want to do on the sides. There's still a corpse here. There's still corpses up here. There are still bodies up. Right there, there are still bodies. And the Mr. Sideways. I think that's like the main thing I should focus on now is how I'm going to do that. And I don't know how I want to do it, is the problem. I don't know. I really like the idea of having it still look abandoned, but I think I just do need to make it just the museum. I don't know. I don't know. As much as I like this plot here, maybe it's the plot. Because I really want to have the abandoned look due to the plot outside, right? This whole area is an abandoned, rundown house. That is the whole point of it. But what if I just didn't live here and I lived over in like a summer, like a happy area? I don't know, man. I don't know. My brain is being like, ah. Well, the rest of my body's going, oh. If that makes sense. I don't know. Main thing, like I said, I want to start displaying all these other things that I have. But I don't want you guys to know which way the house is going to go. So I want that to kind of be a secret for when everyone else comes to visit at some point later. Anything else that's like Gilnean that would work in here? Oh, a shelf. A shelf. A shelf. A shelf. You're so right. A shelf, guys, because the bookshelf was here and it fell over and there was things on this shelf. Oh my god, you're so right. I'm so glad you guys are so smart. We'll put this thing on here. It has a little bit of light, and then we could add fuck, what else do we add? Also, this Hearthlight Armorilli thing, whatever this thing is, it does it for the whole house, right? Is there any way for me to make it just for a room and not the entire house? Is that possible at all? What the fuck is... Okay, that's weird. What happens when you buy just a bunch of stuff off the auction house? And then you just don't know what you buy, and now you have a bunch of random shit, and you're like, what is that? Oh, yeah, just like maybe something like right. Let's move it that way a little bit, this way a little bit. Nope, you're not going that way. There's a box there. That area, the area that is, what? If I put a new room, right? If I take this and add a room, just add like a large octagon room. Oh, it just completely resets and I have to do it again. Yeah, it's the entire house. I don't want this to be the entire house. What is your realm? My main character, which is Knabble here, I'm on Emerald Dream. But Collect is on Moonguard. Painting. You're right. Paintings falling off the wall. You're so right. So let's take this painting. First off, painting here. Do what I did before. Have these two paintings. All right, fuck it. We'll just go with these two. This one I think I can make a little bit bigger. Yes. But this one. We'll leave this one sitting up, and we'll take this one, who is now fallen down a little bit. I have one painting on the wall, though. That's normal. Okay, there we go. Well, I don't have any RP for Collect to begin with. The rest of these I want to use later. I want this to be a very generic... What about a broken roof beam with a fallen wall like it did? Maybe. I want this to look like a very generic, just abandoned house. Nothing too crazy. Because I want all the crazier stuff to be in other areas. I'm really trying to have like the most blandest, generic looking stuff I can. What the fuck is this? Anyway, I started my journey. I need 4 items from rares in Elwyn. Almost done with the zone. Nice. We're making progress. We love progress. Now, I just want it to be like... just generic. Just like a, well, abandoned looking house. Right? And honestly, it doesn't need to have much, and this is already kind of coming together. Let's put up some cobwebs. Maybe I'll feel better with cobwebs up in the corners. Maybe I'll just feel better with what I have going on if I just start putting cobwebs up, right? Yeah, I'll start feeling better. Okay, making custom stairs an actual ass. Yeah, that's what I've been told from everybody who's made custom stairs. It's ass. Do I have anything else that I could just like... I think I used this in my other one, and I could just have it like tilted. There we go. There's some generic stuff. I think I used one of these, like, these drafting tables. I think I had just, like, sitting there. Like, this does just kind of meet the criteria of just abandoned looking house. Nothing special about it. Nothing crazy about it. It kind of fits it, you know? Like, that's all it's meant to be. It's supposed to do this, and then we go elsewhere. We do other things. Like, the rest of the house is hidden somewhere. Now, how do I want to hide it and where do I want to put it? That is a whole nother thing. Because I don't want just a generic hidden bookcase. I really want to hide it. I don't know, dude. I'm a little not sure how I want to go about this. I think what I need to do is just take a break from this and just step away. And can't step out of the house if the door is not there. Just take a step away from the whole thing and just, you know, take a step back. Just take a step back and come back to this later after trying to figure out what I want to do. Who's? Oh, that is. How's Drek's house looking? I don't know if Drek did anything else to his house. We'll go look at Drek's house. Drek went with the Night Elf house. Oh, I think he's going to make a water feature. He's going to try to. Oh, turning these into flower pots is kind of cool. That's just the rug that we all looked at. Still can't go in. Okay. Oh, like a little... Okay. Okay, I don't know what this is back here. Or why it's here, but it is here. Okay. The dark portal hidden bookcase will look like you're walking through a portal. I have a use for the portal. So one of two things is going to happen. Either this whole like hidden entrance idea that we're thinking of is just going to go away, and I'm just not going to do it, which I think is most likely to be the probable case, or I figure out what I want to do. Nice, Auntie. I finished up all my stuff. I like the outside a lot. And I think it still could be a museum in a weird way. You know what we can do? Welcome back, Turtle. Hope work wasn't too bad today. We're going to go to my horde house, the house on the horde side. Let's make the dueling area. Let's just work on like the big dueling PvP area that I'd like to do. I know Davil was also trying to work on it, but I'm going to do it. My horde house has nothing in it. This used to be the boulder, but is no longer the boulder. Oh, boulder. You were really good. The entire outside used to be just rocks covering it and trees coming out of it, and this is what the inside looked like. And I think it came out really well. See you next week. Have a good weekend starting next week. All right, Frosty, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. But I think it's time for the boulder and all boulder-related items to go away. I did this the very first day housing came out, and then I just didn't do anything else with it. This was just like a test room for me to test everything. I think I'm deleting things a little too quick. So there's some things that I could just do better with it, I think. Every time I hear the boulder, I think is the pebble. How dare you? Kalak could be a pebble. He is just a small little man. But he's also a boulder. There's some things here I forgot I even had because they've been over here in this house the entire time. Oh my god, this is actually the house. The boulder is no longer here. It does not feel conflicted. All right. I think having actually like you come in here into an octagon room that kind of takes you to the different areas. So what I want to do is I think one, we'll do the daytime area. Do these have like any way to connect outside? Probably not. No. Okay. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to have the nighttime arena, the daytime arena, and then over here could just be... Okay, fine. I'll put a hallway. And then I don't know what I could do with the other one. I've been drinking and I just wanted to say I enjoy what you do. Thank you, Ladish. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. I made a dick. I just realized. Let's not do that. If only you could attach more than 4 rooms to an octagon room. Yeah. I was waiting for you to notice. Waiting for you to notice what? And what, Phil? Everything's going all over the place. And Turtle with a 15 streak. I'm just looking at everything. I'm sorry. All right, let's just go start off with the nighttime arena room. Okay, let's just start with this. So this room is relatively big, as we know. I want it to be like a brawling area where people fight PvP. I have some of these, so it'd be kind of cool if we did like something like this. No, like this is the safe area. This is where you... This is where, you know, the people fight. Don't go past these unless you're fighting. Type thing. I don't know if viewing in here... I think having a giant, like something right in the middle of the room. Like a dark portal! Ugh. I think some like statue right in the middle here. This would be really good, I think, for the daytime room. Actually, let's go to the daytime room instead. Look, let's make this daytime, not the nighttime room. We'll put those things back. Where is that? Hey, you. This looks dead middle. How big can I make this? Not giga big. Big enough. Where's the sun in this picture? Nowhere. Okay. I think if we use this as like a... Let me get some rocks. Posture check. I got you. Like, what if we get some boulders here? Right? Can I make these boulders bigger boulders? Oh, you can. I'm in the boulder. Right, hold on. And this could be like the center LOS point of the arena room with this. It's kind of like inside of it. The daytime. I mean, Grant, you could jump over these. I think that's okay. Then maybe like a little something over here and a little something over here. It looks like it's praying to the sun. Well, what? Well, you don't want to put target dummies in here because this is meant for literal PvP, right? Like, I don't want the arenas to be clogged up with too much stuff in there. I want it to be enough that... Oh, those actually work really well as like a divider of like the different arenas. Are these LOS? And I don't even know if these are actually LOS or not. I think making this like a reception area and people can go in there and fight and this be reception is actually kind of a cool idea. Yeah, but you want the bodies of the fallen in the winter to climb atop. Do I now? Is that what I want? So if we make this the quote-unquote sun daytime room, right? Maybe we get some bushes? Like... Can I just, like, move this in and move this, like, right here? And, like, can I surround this whole area with... The problem is it looks like we're in water, right? We're like, how do we make... We got I think... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I understand. I see the key. I see the code. We are bringing the boulder back. All right? Hear me out on this. Make it look like you're on a mountaintop. So you got rocks and stuff everywhere. This can be like the outside, okay? And these would be like you're at a mountaintop, essentially, and that's why it's all rocky here. That could be interesting. I want to make sure there's plenty of room to fight. I just want to make sure that's not clipping through. It's not cool. I was almost very upset with WoW. I'm finally getting around to finishing up some of the treasure hunting achievements for Word Soul searching and found one of the rare long CD treasures. I went to loot it, but it despawned right as I cast finished because the player already looted recently. It told me there was no loot and it still gave me credit. Well, at least you got the credit, right? Like, I'm stuck. I put a boulder in me. Like, we gotta make it look kind of different across the board. I'm gonna go through a lot of rocks, I feel. I think I'm about to go through a lot of rocks. This is gonna be this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I have a feeling this is gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, okay. Yeah, Drake, that's what I'm trying here. I'm trying to like get a different variety of sizes and shapes. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. That's the way, I guess. That's just there. And I like how this one was big. So if we take this one, make you big again, turn ya, and then maybe rotate it a little bit, make it look like a kind of like a peak in a weird way that way. And then recess it just a little bit more. Oh, there we go. This is the Horde House, Trek. I'm making an arena for people to fight. That way we can maybe have dueling events on stream for people who want to get used to PvP but are not sure what to do. It's like a PvP venue. I don't know, we can do stuff in here. I think it'd be cool. I mean, Dabble's making his own, but I wanted to make mine too. Oh, this is starting to come along. I think if we even put like trees in here, might work. I'm not sure how I feel about that just yet. I think this is too grassy to be a an actual like mountaintop. It's just way too grassy here. I think you guys know what I mean. It's a little too grassed up, not very rocky. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Well, the problem is, I think the whole thing around needs to be rocky. That's the problem. Like, I think it needs to be rocky as an actual border, because I don't want people to be in a bush and just like hiding in a bush the entire time. So I think I just need to keep making it the way it can. Ooh, I forgot about this side. Wait, hold on. Turn this way, please. Nope, yes. Get very big. I think just... No, you just get a little recessed. Oh, little more recessed. There we go. Then from here, we can take another one of these. And then we flip it. Right? And turn it this way a little bit. And just... This one could stay small. I'm fine with this one staying a little small. Yeah, it looks outside, but it doesn't. Like... I know, I'm kind of liking it. Let's just, because we have this side over here, let me, oh my god, it's already 6 minutes until stream's over. What if we take, well, let's just take like some grass, right? We just take this and bring it down a little bit, recess it a little bit. Problem is, it's like really... I don't like that's like clipping. Can I just make it smaller a little bit and pull it out? Yeah. That looks a little bit better if I get more of those around here. What if I had an Elwyn apple tree? Okay. Now hear me out on this. Take this. Recess it. No, actually, might not even need to recess it. Put it here. Rotate it a little bit more like this way. And then pull it out just a wee bit. That looks a little bit better. I think we need to work on the rocks the whole way around first. And then I can start putting in the trees and the other stuff. I think that might be the case. Let's just work on the rocks. This definitely, I think, is going to be a... Definitely not going to finish this stream thing. Because we're nearing the end of stream and I am starving. I am so hungry, it's not even funny. I am just starving. So I am ready to get some food. Okay, nice. Nice. How dare you, Viv? That's it. Get in here. You're fighting in the sun chamber. As we're calling it, the fucking sun chamber. I mean, do I really want to just do this even? This might be the dumbest thing, actually, for it. And just do this the whole way around, too. God, I hate that. It actually might look cool if I do that. Let's work on the rocks on the outside first. Rocks on the outside first. Before I try making the entire floor out of stone as well. Oh, sure. Why not? You can go that way. That's the way you want to go, buddy. That's the way you go. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, maybe if this... I think that's like kind of my issue. Is that the entire floor is just pure grass. And it makes it... If I'm trying to make a mountain, it just doesn't look like that anymore. Like, where is it supposed to go? Because it looks like you're on the ocean in some way. And not on the grass. You hang at least 4 of those giant molten sunballs from the ceiling. Piss him off. Volrod loves the sunball. I think the sunball is stupid. If anyone will get pissed there, it's me. Really elevate the whole floor. Like you got the height in the room. Yeah, but I want people to duel in here. Right? I can't have it like too jumpy and all over the place. I want people to come in here. The whole purpose of this room is for people to fight. Right? Like they are meant to fight in here. And I don't want it to have like too much of an elevated playing field one direction or the other. Just enough that people can run around and just duel, essentially. This is essentially a better dueling spot. That's all it is. Like, this is just meant to be a better dueling spot. Will it be good or bad? I don't know. The problem is with this area, there really isn't a good viewing angle for people who want to watch. Like, you would watch essentially from here. Like, you would just watch them duel from here, which isn't the best. I wish we could make another room in here. Do housing lines prevent LOS? I don't know. I know that the floors do. Or the walls do. Make a small watching platform with stairs up and down. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna try to make this house have multiple different rooms that are meant for dueling. Like this one is more of a very small room that's dueling. Yeah, I want to try to make a large room that has more elevation to it as well. Like that would be another point of it. I mean, due to collision. Oh, I turned collision off. Duh. I want to do that. I just don't know if there's actual LOS or not. I imagine there is. Well, I can't put anything else in this room. That's the problem. Other than making, like you guys said, and putting like a higher platform. That's the only thing I can think of. Which we can give it a try. I'm down to give it an attempt before I'm done stream here, which will be in any second. Please clip in correctly. All right. So that's there. Then let's make floor? No. What is it? Board? No. Beam? No. What's the... I don't know what the thing is. I don't know. Platform. Platform? Platform. There we go. I have a lot of this Belemeth stuff, so we'll just go with Belemeth for the time being. It doesn't clip through, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Don't want it to be clipping through the entire time. No, thank you. It's the new rooms. Okay, just for the sake of doing this, I am going to just do these. Do this thing. But where's that round one? It connected to this? Bitch. You're not just doing this right now. Oh my God. I just want to test it to get the idea. Like, come on now. Alright. This is, again, literal testing. That is it. Nothing else. Don't mind me, okay? I just want to see what it looks like from up here. I cannot get up here. There we go. This would be a lot better. It would be a lot easier to watch unless they get underneath here, but if we just make it so that they can't, that might be better. Guys, I know the stream's coming to an end, okay? We got to here, and it was a pretty good stream. Crazy part during the middle of it, but I think I'm just going to stop here. I need to get some food, and I have too many ideas to not do stuff, right? I need to get some ideas, and now's not the time. So I also wanted to give it a little bit because I had to start later. That's what I'm thinking, is just pull the barriers out a little bit and have the stairs be in here. But I'm going to get out of here. I'll work on this some more. You guys all have a fantastic rest of your night, all right? Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. Not really much else for me to talk about right now. So you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy your weekend. And Balor, how dare you? Raid someone, yes. Is there anyone that I am currently... Oh, perfect. I got someone. I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I find it really funny that the person I'm about to raid is Gutless Al. And he's not raided, but the person I'm watching just had Gutless Al. All right. I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.